Hello. How's it going, chat? Okay, water acquired. Oh, okay. Hello. Now that I can actually speak. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. How's it going, Allegro? Lovely to see you, as always. Oh my god, there's so many people joining Discord. It's almost like it's time for people to get in session or something. Okay. Yo, Val. How's it going? 20 streams in a row? Goodness. You're crazy. That's awesome. That's a number go up. Big number. I am so not yet in Umiko's headspace. Who is all the way up there? Thought Sentinel wasn't coming today.
Alright.
But like it's also like involves
Yeah, it involves like you as like
Good to
a
see you can
unicorn,
make it,
so-
Sentinel.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi!
Yeah.
Yo, I'm listening around.
Don't know how long I'll be on, though.
Club missions. We're gonna go on really cool things. And
Even so, it's nice to see you, even if it's only for a little bit.
You're gonna go on a ton of missions that all fail horribly.
No, it's gonna be like a suicide squad.
We're all
type
gonna
thing.
die!
Everybody thinks we're gonna fail, but it turns really cool, and someone will die.
Okay, there we go.
But it'll never be our glorious leader.
Nice. Hi.
Yay!
Good to see you. Good to see you.
I'm gonna go up to Foxhound.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna be like, here's a list of people we got. Let's go.
Wow! Is that the red Marshall bird?
And then it's gonna be Wednesday.
You red. Do funny dash attack again.
Just so you're aware.
Wait a second, I don't think you finished them?
Just
Oh.
go. Okay, it's frame rate.
Jump. When's the mission? I gotta tell her when's the mission, Foxhound.
What's up, Koi?
I said you didn't finish them and then went.
Dashing, but it's frame rate dependent, so I need to add more of an input delay on the between the dash and the movement.
That's a bird.
Okay, fair. That's dead on people.
Okay, there we go.
Where'd she go? Oh, there you are.
It works better in desktop and in an empty world because frame rate dependent. There we go. Now it's working.
She's got after images. Oh my god.
You said
gotta boot up that one.
Yeah.
Okay, clicked on the metal.
There we go.
Cat. This Avi reset when I went put it on today. I don't know why. I just thought you might like to know.
Oh.
It happens sometimes with the ocean.
Yeah.
What you're saying, sir? I mean, you had the preset for it, so. It'll suck for other people, but I don't think anyone else is playing it anyway. So.
Get rid of the pin. And then we start sealing it up a little for a little bit. Good luck.
This work, so more people are over there.
That's how he's always sounded. What do you mean?
No,
It's doing the movement too quickly. It's frame rate dependent.
Yo, Sovereign, nice to see you.
Got stuck in a bubble that couldn't leave, and then people started shooting.
I don't think so. I knew it would break in runtime.
Spray some WD-40 in it.
Meow meow meow.
Still works fine. It's just if I like just if I just put my
Another
hand
fight
on
there.
this one, it does this. But if I do it on this one,
Yeah, to be perfectly honest,
The other version of her.
I only need a single sword.
Jeez.
Two spells, okay?
Art! Hello? Is that a snail on your shoulder?
Yes, my club friend.
Oh my god. Mushroom lady be doing things.
Dude, he mildly looks where I look, which is something that I'm happy I figured out how to do. I wanted to do it the opposite though, but meh.
If I do the hand motion, you have full version 2 kill me.
I did my toe into metal.
Mushroom dance.
Whatever could it mean?
Start how I'm supposed to start, and then I'll change it.
It means you've lived a life of fucking sin, apparently. What's with that?
Oh, what's with my anklet? Who knows?
I didn't realize we had
I don't remember
fucking
it.
prisoner tracking anklets.
There are a lot of ex-slaves in this town. Interesting.
Okay, please work.
Anyway, good to see you. Pat, 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 pat. Can I have a big bat hug? Please. Ah, yippee! You stink. Stinky!
I'm stinky.
You asked for it.
Yeah? I did.
You get the hug, you get all of it.
I just want to pick and choose. By the way, happy birthday, Fire Seeker.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, happy birthday.
Wow.
Grab the maidens, grab the maidens.
Ooh, what's the book?
Is it getting worse?
Oh, you want to look at the book? It's you sized. You can look at the book. You know. It's you sized.
Cinder, start work, thank you.
crevice thing, and now it's not.
I don't know why his stomach starts doing things.
Yeah, that's the plan. I can't talk, so it's literally just run up, just...
In the sense of like, Oblivious helped me
Doing the
monologue,
dash.
but my voice
Text at a
disappeared
dash.
into my chest.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Now, how much wood?
Mushroom.
Sometimes you gotta get into the tavern floor and drop it like it's hot, and you gotta pick up some wenches.
Try a full.
Damn right.
Damn right.
What the
She knows what I'm talking about. She knows what. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Put your sword away. Put one of your things away. We gotta dab. We gotta dab. Put something away. It's too late. I don't care.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, come on. Oh.
Wow.
You took too long. You should've. Should've been
Always
prepared.
on to new maidens.
Oh, what?
Dab me up.
I love the tendrils so much.
Oh, the flight broke.
You look really pretty.
The auto dash only works when the frame rate's higher. I'm trying to tune the input latency right now. Oh, better.
Broke, what do you mean?
Alright, I should
Oh, never mind.
before I forget.
I think I. Oh,
What the fuck? Yeah.
it works. Anyway, good morning, Brim.
Who isn't copyrighted nowadays?
Good morning.
Nothing's a
Good morning.
Everyone's kind of like.
Wait, yeah, like
looking
literally
after
the flight
some
doesn't work.
All sorts of like IPs
What
at
the
this
heck?
point.
Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay.
That guy in Wardens is just
What?
that guy in Rosewood is just a heavily
flight
Raphael from
is not
Treehouse.
working. I don't think.
Yeah, it is.
Right now you're playing thingy Shrek.
Okay, hold on.
Right now, I took Shrek and squashed him down.
I put him in a piston.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's me, I'm Shrek. Yeah, get out of my swamp, you know, like that. That wasn't the right accent. It's uncanny. Onions.
Okay.
I'm full
It's
body.
funny because.
They
Damn it.
squashed you
If I
into a
fail,
cannonball
I don't know,
and then you
Layla
got
smoked
shot out
hot
of the
blunt or
cannon.
something. I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Whoa. I can only move when you're not looking at me.
What a weakness to have.
Oh
no.
I know, right?
Whatever you're gonna do.
Add invisibility. Add invisibility spell, so technically no one can see you, right? And you can forever move. That'll be a funny way to recommend that.
If eyes are on you, even if you can't see them, they're stuck there.
Crazy. Can't
Crazy?
even dispel.
You know, I was crazy once.
No.
Damn it. I'm gonna go say hello to people.
You know what? Get rid of your
Goodbye, Kanta.
Yeah, I gotta say hi to people.
I almost clicked exit VR because I was trying to get to the fucking settings menu. Oh.
I'm proud of you.
Do it, Puggy. Do it. Oh, what the fuck? She can turn invisible?
Damn it, no! Right as I said it, I jinxed myself.
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Why can you turn invisible?
Why can't you?
Fantasy.
Because I'm just an NPC.
Well, you can turn invisible. You can.
Not in character, genius.
My mom went to this like dice game.
Bum, bum, bum. What is
imagine that's
a locked joystick?
That makes it where your joysticks don't move. It locks you in place.
I played the fuck out of Dance Revolution.
What does VRC Breeze do?
VRC Breeze, it's a thing that makes your hair, like, it's like a fake wind that moves your hair around.
Is it just not working for either of you?
What?
The fighter? The fight?
No, I gotta work.
It was behaving weirdly at first. Like I had to jump multiple times.
I had to spam the jump button. Just doing it once, like, kind of didn't.
There's a the game does eventually arcade place type of thing.
There's a view distance slider.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Remember to set your higher view distance in your camera, your first-person viewed camera to match. Like 20. If you do 300 to 20% short on the first-person viewed camera.
You do 300, 20% short.
There's music.
Yeah, it's still 4%.
I love being in a.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nothing like a real-time testing.
Yeah. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Yeah.
Oh, they're character shadows. Okay.
I would not enable the character shadows. They break the lighting on.
Yeah, I'm not.
For your first model. That like tanks the frame rate.
I was like, what the fuck? Hello, Hunster, Rimpa. Every character is worthy. Don't discount self to be. You're so right. You're so right. Umiko is not just an NPC. She's my NPC, and that's all that matters.
I thought Ames told me she was sitting out today.
What?
Aww.
Yeah, Ames told me she was gonna sleep today. Maybe she changed her mind. She's in the lobby, so maybe she changed her mind.
She might just be for now. Some desktop reservations on.
We're still not in this. Actually, wait, hold on. If you hit the button. That works.
Yeah.
It's not if you hit the...
Oh, that's not.
Music time.
I hate this music so much. This music makes me mad. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to session.
Why does it make you mad?
Of Wardens of Leefside, the Warden Show. We have a lovely session for you today. We do have some notes about the map as well as special events that we'll be hosting for tonight. So if our lovely map devs would like to take it away.
First big thing about the map, there is now a view distance slider. I accidentally left it so that you can go up to 600 meters. Don't go up to 600 meters. You'll start seeing things you're not supposed to see, like the ships.
Computer will catch fire.
That sounds like fun. Yeah, you might see like boxes or like houses floating in different places and stuff like that. Stuff you were never meant to see. So don't go above 400.
Do not.
There should be no reason to go above 400 anyway. If you're at 400 and you're in the center of the map, you can see absolutely everything. Default is 200. It's always been 200. I think if you have a computer that can go higher, about 250, 300 is probably where you want to be. That basically means if you're on one side of the town and you look all the way to the other side of the town, you'll see the walls. So inside the town, you can see from one end to the other if you're at around, I think it's 240 meters or 300 or something like that. So you can experiment. If you're on a lower end computer and you have a lot of trouble sometimes, or if you're indoors, you can bring it down to 100 meters. You're not going to notice that much of a difference. You'll just see things, like if you're in the town, let's say, you'll see things clipping a little bit further. You'll still be able to see across the square, but it should help a little bit with performance if you're really the kind of person who's struggling. So hopefully that's good. If there's any bugs with it, let me know. If you go up to 600 and you start telling me, hey, I can see a ship out in the horizon, I'm going to yell at you and say, don't go to 600 meters. That ship doesn't exist. Okay, that's it from me.
Only other thing quickly for mine is, like I said, I did change the ocean up, and the ocean will be changing periodically as we try and figure out how to handle what's underneath the mesh and everything. It's a bit of a funny little thing. But anyway, the ocean is a little bit deeper. The water should be clearer for some people. We'll be messing with that, so it will change from time to time. So just be aware of that. But that's when you jump off the bridge, and jump off the dock, and you won't immediately hit the ground now. So cannonball all you want.
There's some stone, like, pillar thingies out in front of the blacksmith. If you're wondering what those are, some players have been taking bricks and stonework from the forts outside of town and dragging them into town. So that's what they are. If you see them, they're just loose piles of bricks. So
if we set view distance to 0, would we spawn Herobrine?
You will be blind, actually, I think.
That's why you can only go down to 100.
The limit is 100. Yeah.
No, wait, I think is it 100 or 50? I thought you made a 50 by mistake.
No, it's 100.
I'm not testing it. I'll never set it up right.
It's 100.
It's 100. Okay.
If you do have like a low end computer, you can just go down to 100 and be fine, right? 100 is fine. It's not the end of the world if you want to save on performance. And do let me know if you are someone on a lower end computer, if that actually helps a lot. I'd be super curious to know.
In that case situation for those, it's mostly in town, because I know Evan says it's like a bit of an issue of lag. The center of town center is a bit of a rough spot for dev trying to figure out how to occlude and actually save frames. But when there's 60 people standing in the middle of town, we have a little bit of an issue trying to do that. There's no cover, sadly.
VODs and things like that, and we were looking at like, oh, someone told us they were lagging, looking at destruction or whatever, and then we looked at it and we're like, oh, the whole, like, basically all the entire cast is in that direction. That's why they're lagging. It's not the map. But they should still help. They should still hopefully help for people. And again, if you have a higher end computer, congrats, you can go higher now.
Can we get so high?
I don't think there's anything else on my notes. I think nothing else that I can speak about publicly.
Yeah, he has a lot of secrets that he was working on. He worked really hard on secrets. So if you see a secret, you should thank Kappa. He made them all today.
But
for housing
got all the secrets.
I really want to know what the secrets are.
If you are looking for a house, you know, we have the housing document. You just put your name on the house. Usually what happens is you get someone from the town council to take you around house shopping, and they show you all the empty houses, which is really nice of them. I think usually Bryce does it, which...
Esmeralda or Gabi.
Esme did it last time as well. Yeah. It really
Esmeralda or
switches
Gabi,
hands.
And yeah, it's really nice of them to do that for people. If there's like a door somewhere, and I've said this to a few people, and let's say it's up high or something, and there's like no route to get there unless you're a flying character, you can say, I want an apartment there, and we'll just connect it to an apartment. We'll just connect the door. Those don't have teleports right now because people don't live in them, and few people do. And if you are someone who doesn't fly, but you really want an apartment that's like 3 stories up and leads only out to a door on a balcony, we'll put a ladder in for you as well.
Just jump to it, guys. It's fine.
Yeah.
That being said, in that situation, also, Ames also knows I've been working on this in the background. I've been trying to look at updating all the stuff. A lot of the old assets from the room, so from a different time and actually are not as optimized as I would love them to be. So I've been working in the background to remake them all into different variants with different finishes and stuff like that. So that will come eventually.
He's being really polite. He's actually remade all the housing. It's just not in yet.
It's in a separate construction zone because it's too much. I did too much.
They airdrop them in every session.
It's a little preview. Alright, we shouldn't
So
keep
we
you
should
waiting
look
too
for
long.
the smoke
We
and
should let you get
head
into
there
session.
to find the room.
We'll hit the button in 15:15 in
What was that?
So
We'll stay here for questions.
You can come, you can come chill with us. Otherwise, have a great time role playing. And have fun with the surprises if you find them.
Yippee!
Yes.
Find out in
Weather
class.
report, ma'am.
Weather report.
Have the weather report and our ship report.
No shit.
Sa reporto.
No shit.
Sa reporto.
What's the weather?
I think probably clear. We've had a lot of rain. It makes about time for not
Why would
rain.
you do that? I had the fences.
Oh my god.
Surprise!
Oh my goodness. Thanks for the jump scare. Why are you guys? How the fuck is this happening? Why are you guys there's many now all of a sudden?
Yeah.
What did you do?
When all the Tengu here, there were 13 Tengu or 12 Tengu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw them multiple.
And there's just gonna be more.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I forgot to...
I'm here feeling great.
Fuck!
There are too many birds in
What'd you forget?
I forgot to fix that.
There's so many birds.
What?
What did you forget?
Too many of us as we jump up and get a
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely nothing. I mean.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Goodness.
I can't fix that right now. That's a pretty in-depth fix.
It's okay. You don't need to fix it right now.
I suppose.
I'm also going in. Doesn't work! I think I was here. Oh wow, that's like right where I'm supposed to be. Nice. Okay. I do not know. I didn't practice my accent this morning, so we shall see what happens. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up my accent because I didn't practice. Okay. Also, didn't remember to review my VOD from last time, so I don't remember what's going on. I know we have recently had a bailiff, I don't know which bailiff, but a bailiff here to cause problems and collect bribes. There's a bunch of like anathema concerns. It's a big ass nailhead, goddamn. I think that's everything. Okay. We are cards up. Hmm. Bailiff was sent on his way. Okay, good. Good morning, Nonami-san.
Good morning. How did you sleep?
Well enough. Is a different experience, these beds. They're almost too soft.
Too soft?
I have grown accustomed to hammocks and such. So they're an odd experience. How did you sleep?
At least better than... Definitely better. I mean, it's not exactly... It was getting hard not to push you out of the bed in my sleep. So having a bed to myself was a bit preferable.
Hey, I imagine it would be more comfortable. Aside from Hazuki, not many people have been flying around this morning. No wild hangover this morning, I hope.
No. No, I'm doing just fine.
And chorus breaking as well, just faintly from the trees.
Indeed. Trees are very gentle in the morning here.
Yours? I shan't keep you. I want this to be.
I get that. Oh. Nothing time. Got that.
Hello. Good morning.
Weather looks clear than this morning.
Yes, the breeze smells quite nice.
No trouble on the horizon. No ships coming in from the north. Anyone to report to? Yeah. How was your rest?
Definitely better, having a bit to myself. Have you already...
It's not just me, they are shrinking, right?
That was fast.
I do so early in the morning. If you wish to come in, if you wish to join me, I do so earlier than this. Mason, I wonder where from Westworth. Well, wonder how they are. But I need to do my morning stretches.
Of course.
Perhaps I am simply considering what I will do today. Perhaps I should consider looking into how they handle their spirits. If perhaps they have a shrine or some such matter. Pay respect to the dead. Find the guard captain and speak to them about potentially assisting them. I have not decided what I am doing yet today.
I think I'm going to go and move my things into the house.
if you need assistance, I am always happy to help.
I appreciate it. It's just that one box.
Yes, the one rather sizable box. Just compared to me is sizable. I wonder, do they still have that oh, that is not good.
What?
Stuff up. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'll bring the stuff up.
How many are in my back?
3.
Wow, you got arrows in you. That's not good.
I see.
Worst back scratchers ever.
I have to call a GM for this.
Ow.
Are you good? You got arrows.
Can we give it a little space, please?
Yeah, gibble.
Hey, do you need help?
They're barbed.
Oh no, that's the worst.
No boy. Fine. Well,
I should just hold on to this until we need it.
Right.
Yeah. Are you okay with? Are you alright with light magic?
and sutures.
Right.
Okay. I'm just gonna numb the pain a bit.
Okay, thank you.
Already. I need to be a kid.
Alcohol.
Before I do that, before I do that, just gonna scan if there's any
You said you were
debris
just
in
going
there.
to the forest. What the hell happened?
What's like?
Yeah.
I was just lying about Crystal and Elka. I was gonna go for
Sorry,
it.
excuse
And
me.
I play some other flyers, and then they started shooting.
If they're
Can
barbed,
we
I
kill
might need
them?
to.
Were they like
I can't really go
hunters or
through
were
'cause-
they
What?
like?
One looked like a
scanning
hunter.
They weren't
Another
shooting
one
at
was
them,
an owl
but
kind
then-
of
The
sorts.
wound wider to get the
Well,
barbed
it could
out.
have been clearly an accident. If they're not
Kinda.
from town, then they wouldn't know. So.
Just scanning like
We can still
internally,
kill
like
them.
how
I'm gonna
bad
have to
like
cut this
I
chest.
don't
Arrows
think murder is
in-
justified in this situation.
You can see they're pretty deep from her moving about to
Especially
get
if
into
they're
town.
not
They can't
accidentally
shoot
shoot
them because of how they're barbed.
I think imprisonment is the most we
these,
can do
oh,
to
these
them.
are, these
I
are
accidentally shoot them when I'm hunting.
quite deep too.
Accidentally
And
shoot.
detail this one on your chest.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Sure.
During the night.
I need to make sure it hasn't hit
If there's
anything
an
vital.
animal
Do you need some
nearby,
cold
then maybe
gym?
Twice
justify
before
it.
doing it.
If you have
For the one that made
bombs,
chest, you
then
might.
he said there was an animal, yes. All I'm saying is that
See what?
if an animal that you are chasing
an owl can-
accidentally
I assume you're
runs
okay with
into them
water
and then
magic?
you shoot at said
That's fine.
animal,
Yeah.
then allegedly someone could say that it was an accident.
I just am going pain.
But you didn't
The stone is from tearing down the old wall, as I understand. I don't know what it's for yet, but I know that's what it's from.
But yeah, don't shoot.
I'm just scanning right now.
The arrow in your chest. If it hasn't hit anything vital.
Let me go find.
Did not mean to disturb.
You would not.
There is a rather large creature in the midst of town being tended to, so I am confident that they
Usually
are.
right after full moon is sensible until the moon sets. Large fin- large
Bat
bat
wings, very
creature
large creature, yes.
is Commodition. Naisha-san, she bat person. Though on full moon, she transforms into that form for reasons I am not aware of.
Perhaps we should get you a stronger bow.
Yeah. Short bow serves me well. Keeps me lighter. Better for well, easier and better, not better. Easier fire faster when you are in area of fight. A shorter draw. If your accuracy is true, penetrative power means less when you aim for more exposed elements. And the lower draw rate allows one to draw quicker and easier in the midst of a fight.
You have quite an impressive accuracy for standing on the ground. Though it seems there is someone standing at the gate that wishes to enter.
His name escapes me. He's one of the merchants.
Nozomi-san,
Yes.
did you see the large creature in the middle of town?
Yes.
Apparently their name is Naisha-san.
They are one I warned you about yesterday. Those that transform
Yes.
during a full moon.
I recall.
I know not the reason, but it shall pass in the coming hour or so. It's a common occurrence in this town.
Yes, well, the stench I could smell from the adjacent rooftop.
I did not think a feller would complain about stench too much.
You would be surprised.
We should move so that she may resume her training. I do not have a blind nose simply because I am a sailor.
I think she simply refers to the plethora of smells that you encounter when you're on a boat.
There is no reason to make an issue of it.
I don't think she was making an issue.
No, but I did not find the comment particularly pleasant. The wind is quite strong today. Lying against it will be difficult.
Perhaps.
I shall explore, I suppose, but if you need me, I am always available.
Of course.
messing with animals.
Yeah, I am just a bit. I don't even know if he has magic or anything.
I don't remember who said it, but I was awake at night fixing stuff on the docks, and I heard such a bunch of people talking about wanting a boat.
Oh, all right. Like, what kind of boat? Like a fishing vessel, like the raccoon, or like a big, like huge one?
I don't know. I have to ask the people.
Okay. I mean, if
Well, if anyone
they're
asks
expecting
for
to
a
be
boat-
built in a town, that's gonna have to get pushed down the whole priority totem pole for a bit. But
Yeah, docks
I mean,
number
I'm not
one.
entirely
You fix
opposed
that
to it.
building.
All right. Well, good to know. People want to build more boats, I guess.
Secondly, any commissions that are on the back burner you want me to do?
I don't think it hasn't been a lot of commission work lately. It's been just mainly repairing shit and gathering more than anything to kind of replenish. We sold off some of our stock to the our Tengu friends that were here yesterday. They took some of our stock with them, so we're kind of like establishing more trade relations between the two nations.
Okay.
So I think it's mainly just we gotta restore our supplies now and get it back to its former glory. That's about it.
Alright, good thing I thought ahead then.
Yeah. So, we're in luck in that department. We just gotta go do it one of these days.
Alright.
Otherwise, that's it.
Good morning. Would you be interested in some breakfast? The cafe is open in the town hall.
Otherwise,
Perhaps.
it's a pretty slow morning, at least as far as I can tell. I haven't had
Morning.
much going on.
Good morning.
Outside of Naisha getting her hide pierced a few times. That's about it.
I heard that being repaired or renovated.
Cafe?
Yeah.
I haven't
What
heard
the guy
anything
said.
about that, but if you heard it, then it's probably true.
I know the person said.
Poor Umiko. Doesn't know what to do with herself right now.
Good morning, Mr. Hatter. Would you be interested in some breakfast?
I guess. Need to go check something.
What can I get you? Waffles, sandwiches, sweet rolls?
I'm not particularly picky. Something cheap.
In that case, how about a sandwich? And what about a drink? What would you like to drink? Tea? Astana tea? We have green tea, Astana tea, crystal sizzle, espresso. What the? Shoot.
They are trying to jump onto your cabinet.
Oi. No, no, no. Get down. Get out of here.
Forgive me for drawing
If they
steel.
run after.
I do not know.
It's alright. Try to steal my food. Bastards. Did they crawl in here?
No, they went this way somewhere. A sandwich and some water this morning will pass quite nicely, thank you.
Of course. You're coming back.
Hey!
Come over here.
Shot you.
You're running in that corner. Oh, there's a hole in the wall.
I can hit someone flying from 300 yards. And yet I cannot hit the nest.
Pick up your arrow.
Well,
there's fur and blood on it.
Oh. I hit one. Should need a trail to where their nest is.
They ran into the wall.
I have found one. He's gonna grab the corpse. I have caught one of your rodents.
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
That is a rather sizable hole.
It's very dark. I can't see.
They're talking.
Nani?
Huh? I don't know what I feel about that. They talk. They talk.
Oh. They talk.
They are oh no. I did not know. I did not know. I apologize.
They talk.
Okara and I did not know either.
The mouse?
They are nested. Why would they speak?
I was tired.
Hello, my lovely GMs. It seems my menu is broken. I'm trying to summon one.
Oh, you might have to reload the well, but I'll come to you.
I wish. I hope they are mistaken. I slew one of them.
Hello.
Hello, GM. I have a dead rat. I have a little box, please.
Oh, you want a little box one? Let's see. I have a tiny rat box.
Yes. What would you like for breakfast?
The bacon sandwich. On the
and what about it?
I did not. I took him out. I give you a bloody red cube.
Thank you.
Green tea.
Of course.
Stunning tea.
Azuki-san.
That will be in total 6 copper.
I got the.
What do you wish for me to do with this corpse?
God, and I.
The little rat body begins to wobble.
Let me
and seize.
Put this down, and we shall put it in the morgue. If they are truly spirits, or heavens forbid, some manner of.
Umiko, if the rat comes back.
The rat comes back.
Too much of a menu. Do you have anything?
No, yeah.
You slice through it,
really.
and then you see as the flesh begins to just barely hold on, stick itself back together.
The bacon sandwich, anything to drink?
What?
May you hold him. Do not slay. Bring him. I shall fetch Lenz and others.
Okay. Alright. You please do not bite me.
Hold.
Why are you holding me?
Do you like sweet or not?
I am trying to take you to assistance.
It is a
Come.
bitter drink.
I don't need it.
What's the
Please wait.
That it's not just a regular rat.
It has been quite a morning. Please do not leave. They wish to speak to you.
Yes, that will do. Thank you very
Fetch Hazuki-san quickly.
Enjoy.
I shall endeavor to.
It wishes to be left alone.
Then you should not be stealing our food.
Listen, I'm hungry.
If you speak, you may pay for food. Not steal. Do not let go. Galsan, they speak this. I'm not sure what to do. They are stealing food.
Can be reasoned with.
And so,
If it
is
demands
also
food, it will not be given.
What do you wish to do? You are a magistrate. Crime stole food. Though if they are just hungry.
Theft of food is not permitted.
Hmm.
And this is against the town laws. This being wishes to trade for food. May.
Trade?
Perhaps
Chinese?
Yes.
Okay. I will trade Chinese then. If I get cheese.
Yeah. What color was its blood?
Yeah, good question.
Red.
How much
Waxy
red
red.
did it steal?
Normal red?
They stole, I think,
waxy
few
red.
sweet rolls and few, and
What
I think
color are its
2 or
eyes?
1 sandwiches prepared.
Green.
Nothing much. There were multiple of them. They ran into the wall. There's
What-
a giant hole in the wall.
What shall we
over there,
do?
In the corner.
Fetch a...
It has committed a crime in your town. By that, it is a criminal and should be judged
And it
and
is
then
sentient,
punished. But
Yes, it will pay back for its crimes.
we
Stealing.
need some way to hold it. Perhaps a crate. You will slip through the bars in the dungeon.
If it runs, it does.
it has already fled twice, and I have already drawn my blade and killed it
Yes.
once.
They are fleeing into... There's a... collapsed bricks and opening a hole in the wall behind the crates that they flee into. It
This
leads
one is familiar with
Mr.
them.
Kix, would you happen to have some sort of small wooden cages?
There is...
Not on me, no.
Sorry, over there. There is another.
Trapping, so I doubt we have any storage.
Ew!
You're gonna kill him! You big, foulest monsters! You're gonna kill him!
I'll let you handle this.
No, Nozomi-san! No, yeah, don't abandon us.
No.
Give him a knick-knack! Just let him go! Just let him go!
Will that be enough?
I mean, if they're returning the stolen goods, I'd say that's fair reparation.
Yes.
I am truly sorry.
I feel the pain we have caused them may be punishment enough for such as theft. You agree?
Next time,
No.
you better try
Yeah.
something for food instead of stealing it.
Release the
If you
small
paid-
one.
Release?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish to wash my hands. Unsure what...
Hey.
Be sure to
They may
wash your
carry.
hands and don't place them in places they don't belong next time, yes?
Come on, come on!
Run along now. Get out of here.
Oh, I checked the hall. I haven't found anything in there.
Water. Wash inside.
But maybe I should check it again.
There's a bit of rum to sanitize. According to the medics in this town, the medical staff, they say it cleanses.
They are not local.
Cleanses disease.
So we have a.
At least a hole in the wall.
I thought they were just rats.
The stairs.
I thought I murdered
check
one
it again.
before that
Maybe I
smoke.
can find something.
Leaving. Let that be a lesson for this town, Umiko-san. Not everything as it appears. Even I forget such things when they appear as but a mundane rat.
What can I lantern in there? You just find interesting morning.
I fear I have lost my appetite.
Understood. Anything to drink?
No.
It's Kita. Poor Kita.
It's all your fault. You should just stop asking.
Sorry for the bother.
Maybe nice Oh no, no bother, you're good. I know you're just being yourself.
I don't want to find out.
Oh, the one victim believes. Oh, this rats. He was lying.
Oh. I was playing along. It was
Do not kill the rats. They speak.
They speak.
Why would you assume I'm gonna kill a rat with a
Because
hat?
I already tried to kill them.
I want to gather them, form an army, and invade the town.
I'm intrigued by them, so I shall.
Wait, we're changing the last now?
Start playing.
Thinking that they have made a safe return.
Perhaps someone should tell the rest of town not to chase the rats.
Oh, would be prudent.
Someone with authority that they will listen to. There's a blonde man in teal pants that is chasing them around at the moment. Wishes to form an army and take over the town.
Oh.
I see.
May I make a request of you if you are feeling better? At some point today, should you find yourself free, could you seek myself out or Amara-san out? Or Jade,
Food and little shields and little weapons, and it goes until the
Had a brief conversation with. I believe he was
nothing interesting.
But I believe Miss Amara is still
Yeah,
more
there's
than
cannons here.
Yes, more authority, but I believe you should. I'd be more than happy to oblige.
That would be much appreciated. We are highly concerned with the situation.
Oh my god, my headset is just not comfortable
Where are these
today.
fucking rats?
They are out in the town. They are coming from that hole over there. But
Oh.
More space here.
That's a lot of extra space.
I need to find Nozomi-san.
Whoa. It's a nice place.
Above you, you hear people on the stone stairs bump, bump, as they walk up and down.
They think they're smart, but I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than them.
To forgive me my rash actions, Magistrate. Have you seen Nozomi?
No.
Very well. Nozomi-san. Oh. I have no way of knowing if Prim is actually in there. Ooh, Nozomi.
Yes.
I was coming to look for you. What are you doing?
I'm having someone install locks on the doors.
I do not know how to feel about killing talking rats. And then having them not be dead. It is a strange town.
Yes, I think we figured that out yesterday and the day before. This one wanted me to pick him up, fly into the air, and drop him. The blonde one.
The blonde one?
Yes.
The same one that is chasing the rats with a desire to build an army and take over the town.
That sounds like something he would do.
I believe he is a fool. The fool of the
He's a
town.
troublemaker. I've been told he also is potentially a thief.
I do not like thieves.
How do you doodly do, neighbor?
What is his name?
I will never say that.
And that's why you're forever gonna
I don't
only ever
remember.
have me as a friend.
I would ask Kazuki.
That's why you're forever gonna be lonely, Ignace. You need to hit them with the how do you doodly do. It makes you come off as like endearing and willing to have a funny conversation, even if you're not.
Let me friend.
I'm most likely going to be using the two upstairs rooms as the storage for when we have a ship come in.
A good
Things that we
plan.
plan on. Yes, things that we plan on returning back to Sekyo.
Those up there? Or these two?
Yes, the rooms in the upper floors.
Hmm.
I can show you.
Oh. This is much bigger than the room I found myself in. Very nicely.
Well, I'll be staying here for much longer.
Hmm?
And as I said, I need somewhere to store things before we ship them back to Yoto. Although I do need to do some refurnishing. This is the one I'll be keeping as a bedroom.
Interesting choices for paintings.
I haven't actually taken a moment to look at these yet.
Wait, they what is the word? Diverse culture, I think. Goodness, you really do have much space.
Right now they're furnished with bedroom amenities, but won't be staying that way.
Canonically, this doesn't, or physically, this just doesn't make sense. This room should not be here. There is no balcony room.
These aren't quite odd. Oh, it's the same painting.
Yes. Perhaps one day I shall become like the man in the painting and travel.
I have a feeling today may be a slow day.
Considering the chaos of the past few days, I believe a slow day would be nice.
I agree.
Wow. Having no work to speak of is
Odd.
Hey.
Uncomfortable.
Yes, very. I do not know what to do with myself. So I shall find something to do with myself.
Find it very quick. Yeah, quick in relative terms. You're old, so I don't know. Give me like 300 years.
You're not even gonna live that
Do you have
long.
any luck tracking
I mean,
down
I'm surprised
how
if you
many
live even like
unhoused
10 more
people there are
years,
in town?
honestly. 5 even. Shit, I would give you 3. Oh god.
Why would I
Maybe
do
like
that?
a few months.
What a waste.
Because I
supply gathering, and at the same time, he also proposed the idea of there being a hunt done in conjunction with it. So I was going to see about drafting a notice on the board to call for people that might be willing to go out and either acquire food that we can bring and try to resupply ourselves a bit
The
with.
doctors say I can. You have any reason to just get unporcupined?
That's one of them.
Take your time.
Give
We're
it a
not
few
doing
days.
this. We're not doing this today, obviously, but it's something that I'd like. It's something that I'd like to at least get drafted and posted on the notice board, so that people can sign up for it if they're interested.
11.
It's also something I might have to. It's also something I'd have to pray about. So, if this seems interesting, though, then expect a notice board to go up. Something on the notice board to go up here probably within the next day, or so people can start to be made aware.
Ironically, I was just about to go check the food stores or the granary, so. But then
Please.
I saw you, and I was dealing with this lovely woman here being a porcupine.
I think what could be fun one day is if we had a day where we got people in the town that just wanted to like help smoke and preserve stuff. Because we have people that are going out to fish. We have people that would be going out to go hunt. We have people that are going out to like, do a bunch of stuff, gather resources. Our plant fibers are like non-existent right now.
Find
We
myself
use our own supply.
at odds with
So
having no
need to,
work.
we need to be able to go and do stuff.
I guess that works.
Perhaps you may
because
suggest an avenue that
if
I
we
may
need
Are you skilled at
pursue.
hunting? There's much need for meat in the town, and
Oh, well, there's a
food
shit ton
stuff.
on the other side of that wall, and I want that
Hunting
food
is
somewhat cleared for.
something you may be able to do. It's spring, and many animals are emerging.
Or whatever it is.
I think they're talking just on the other side of the wall.
Directly on the other side of the wall.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because
You may also. There's a hunt being organized in the next day or two, a large one.
develop
You may
more houses,
think of partaking if you wish.
and then build gatehouses on those choke points there.
That can be arranged.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. I'm seeing you. Speaking of the fort, though, briefly.
Which, I mean, we can probably.
I would speak to Nozomi. She is here on official capacity. They may be able to find tasks for you. Myself.
Directly that way. I'm spacing.
And the sky looked clear.
On the
And here I thought. Oh.
That's grown. Huh.
I think they're talking about your spell, Miss Tell.
Yeah. The
On
area is grown,
other
actually.
work,
At least I think so. Oh, is it because
I'm unsure
Oh,
what
the
your
folk guy,
skill.
yeah, that would make sense.
Your
You'd be
skilled
able to
traits
focus
are.
more and extend the range.
Admittedly, not many.
I've noticed it.
Mm,
Maybe
yes,
I'm crazy. It has been a rough few days.
No.
But yes, so.
You may speak to Harbormaster. Perhaps they have work. Emilia, I'm unsure though.
I wish to
stuff like that.
not work with
That's
ships.
also very true.
You may speak to any of the lieutenants, perhaps a contract with the guards. I am
I
going to be
was.
arranging such things myself.
I was going to ask you who to speak about for such things, but
are offset by trade. I'd like for us to.
Captain of the guard, you may go into the town hall. Do not go downstairs. Go to the right. The first door and the second door on the right, not the one in the corner. Go into there, and then you make the first right into a room with a map.
I could show them what the office is if you would like.
That would be. I would be thankful for that.
Talk to,
Oh no, he rests much in his chambers. You will have to knock in the way.
I see.
Otherwise, you may wish to speak to any of the lieutenants, Salisa or Eva-sa. They may be able to arrange such things as well. But if it's a contract, it may be something more to
I'm not
arrange
sure
with
what's
Wolfric.
currently happening.
You may speak to
Yeah.
any of them.
Very well.
Speaking of trade, though.
Yeah, Wolfric does a lot of
I
paperwork.
would like to see if we could.
But yeah, I can show you where his office is.
People that have,
If you would,
groups
please.
They can reach out to that may be interested in bringing trade to us.
Just we can go this way.
As long as it falls within the parameters set in, set in place by what we can and can't do under Kaya. So I would be open for us getting more, open more trade.
I have to sneeze. Oh, interesting.
Just over here.
Not where I thought that would be.
This is like a little bit of the guards area.
This is an
Like that's
awkward
the
view.
like that's the guards barracks.
Hmm.
Right.
They totally landed off the map. It's crazy.
Yes.
It's gone.
You're
Good riddance.
It no,
We don't care about
no
you.
longer exists. No exist
It's been
anymore.
like that for like at least a day.
Where is this office?
Over here.
If Jakaya City's right here and right there, then the circle's probably like right here.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Well, somewhere on the border.
Yeah, you'll have to knock and pray to see if Wolverk is available. But yeah. Just give it a little bit. He might be deep in paperwork.
Get a small ship with a line into a bog.
I need to duck around the corner for a moment.
Do what you need to. But yeah, this is where Wolfer's office is if you need to talk with him.
Winter, if we need to get some
Bingo.
boats out, we need to get the icebreakers.
No problem.
Always
Always glad to assist where I can.
Yeah. Don't do much trade if you can't get to the fucking island.
Yeah.
Ah, I love technical issues.
This channel.
Yippee! Or sit while we're loading. Ah, goodness. There we go.
We tried a few. We tried a few
So-
on food, but that was mainly because we were trading with ports that were taken.
So you know how you can make syrups out of tree sap, certain types of saps.
You're not wrong there,
So
Kravenin.
there's a very specific tree called a maple tree that mostly grows in Astana. There's some over in the Vale, but very few and far between. Right, but maple syrup, if you condense it down and turn it into the syrupy substance, it is very thick and sweet. You mostly put it on pastries or as a sweet additive.
Okay. I like sweet stuff. Although sometimes whenever, if it's, I don't know if I'd like it.
Why do I know
Sometimes,
that name,
like,
Cheem
there's, like, a-
Stoge?
like, sometimes we get like, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, it's like a cream but more liquidy. But like, if I like eat something with that on it, sometimes it gets like stuck out in the roof of my mouth, and then like it gets like. Yeah, and then like anytime I try to like lick it off, it just starts to like get even more smeared up there, and then it gets like all sticky up, and then it's hard to.
You're
Yeah,
dog
and then I'm
eating
just
peanut
stuck.
butter.
I'm like stuck licking the inside of my mouth for like 20 minutes.
But what is it? I had a bottle of maple syrup from Astana, and I went up into Airy. One of the things that I tried, which was absolutely crazy, clean patch of snow. I just poured some on the snow, and it froze a bit, and it was just like this weird toffee consistency. It was delicious as fuck, though.
That sounds weird. Why would you do that?
You won't talk
Yeah,
after.
oh yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
pretty
that would
so
be
good.
very hard for me.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck.
Sounds so fucking good, though.
I have no idea if my GM menu is working.
Okay.
Yes, which is a shame.
Yeah, I have a big mouth. Some people have to chew a lot. I just go.
Yeah, your mouths are more shaped like this. Mine is more shaped like this. So it's it's harder to spread things outward than you guys can. Plus you got those back teeth, those molars. Yeah.
Excuse me.
We got the crushes. Howdy.
I apologize. I am trying to find Captain Wolfric. If perhaps one of you could help me pray. I do not believe.
Is Ava around?
No, I believe Ava's down sick. I haven't seen her up, and she wasn't sounding too great.
Probably a magistrate then, like Kix or.
I need to speak specifically to the captain of the guard, or one of his lieutenants.
Unfortunately, Ava is the lieutenant that would help you, but I believe she's out.
GM present?
GM, Umiko was knocking on Wolfric's door.
Oh, roger that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I will. Perhaps I shall try
Yeah,
again later.
If he's not in, then yeah. I haven't seen him. Okay, I've only seen him like twice, and it's always been like really late at night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Very late at
he's a night owl, I think. So
Understood.
works all night.
Thank you.
Or maybe he works all day and then he comes out at night for recreation. I don't know.
Most likely.
I don't even know who you're talking about, but I'll trust you.
I don't know if
Big guy.
Foxhound
He's been around
is
for hundreds of years.
facilitating or what is going on.
No, ultimate. Oh, that's a cool sounding rank. Ultimate captain.
I heard it's like 600 years, so like triple yours.
Okay, so. Okay, no. Jasper is Wolfric's daughter. Jasper has been around since before Dragonkin were even a thing. Which is at least 2,000 to 3,000
Yeah, so
years.
600 is 600.
Someone knocked on my door. Oh, is that you?
Yes. If
Okay,
I
sounds-
may
I'll
have
be on just a
a-
second.
Yes. Jasper
could-
was
someone-
in stone for a long while, so she doesn't really know too much.
Okay, that's still what happened to witness.
Oh, howdy.
Good morning. I apologize for the interruption.
Showed up in a block of ice.
I, if I may have a word with you, I have a
It's weird that you showed up in a block of
proposal,
ice.
or perhaps request.
Right. Well, feel free to come right in then.
By the way.
What?
I believe we've gotten a chance to meet Captain Wolfric Stone, captain of the guard here in Leefside. How can I help you?
Mizuhaya Miko, I am freshly off of the ship from Hyotsu. Unexpectedly, I find myself staying here perhaps longer than originally intended, and I would like an opportunity to find work, and I was suggested to come seek you out, perhaps, to assist with guard duties and such.
See. What experience do you have that's relevant to a career in keeping a township safe?
I have not been a guard as such. I have, however, been martially trained for much of the later half of my life so far. And as a sailor, we are taught to take shifts in watch. Perhaps my experience is not directly applicable, but I'm sure you will find that it is still applicable.
That's not a bad base to build off of for sure. I think that if you are looking for work, being part of the guard is a stable option for sure. Having
able bodies is always something that we're looking for. If you would like, then we might be able to set you up with that. Ultimately, we start guards off with, I guess you would call it a probationary period, a testing period, something along those lines. For the time being, having your interest is good enough for now. I'm going to be running with a few others that have applied recently for a more in-depth induction into the guards, going over a few things and doing a couple of in-the-field practices. If you can show up to those, then that'll basically be all that I can ask of right now. In the meantime, do you have any questions about the guardsmanship specifically that I can answer while I'm here?
I will have much to learn. I am not of this land. I do not know what to expect, what is and is not normal. But I am willing to learn and capable in many things. I simply ask for patience, as this is something new to me. But if you will tell me when to be where and what to bring, I shall be there. I do not have anything else pressing. At least not at the moment.
Excellent. If that's the case, then we will go forth with that. It'll be important for you to learn a little bit of the gist of things. You've seen any of the guardsmen around, and if you haven't met them already, make sure to extend a hand, get to know the people that you'll be working with. If you have any questions, and I am busy in the office or away, as I sometimes am, knowing the two lieutenants, if you haven't gotten a chance to meet them, Sally and Ava are the two lieutenants directly underneath me. So they are the second preliminary people that you'd go to if need for command is ever necessary.
Right.
As far as the training and the rest of that business, I will find you and track you down for that. More than likely come a little bit later or tomorrow, depending on things. I just have to see whether or not the trainees are all going to be available for it.
I do tend to retire early.
If that ends up being the case, then we'll work around it. So, for now, don't worry too much.
Thank you very much for this opportunity.
I'll be seeing you around then. If you need anything else, then you can knock on the door or find one of the lieutenants.
Understood. Thank you.
To trade?
Guard position, get. Yippee! We now have a mission. Figure out how the fuck to get out of here. And find the rest of the guards to introduce ourselves to. Okay.
It probably won't be the best, but I can, get a reference from the library and then try to use a couple papers.
To make trade for the whole of EAC, but for town with City of Commerce and then with
Good
the branch
morning.
office. Locally,
Good morning. Thank you for your assistance. I did not catch your name.
I'm Lucas, and there's no problem at all. Always glad to serve where I can.
Looping Islands is
Oh,
going
the
to-
vanilla just controls some.
And
You'll have to forgive my prying ear. I've heard that you find yourself a bit in an unfamiliar situation with regards to.
Yes.
Well, if you'd like, we could have a conversation if that would please you. Perhaps I can help be of some assistance.
I would not mind this. This would. Yes. Nozomi, I shall be working with the captain of the guard in the coming days at some point.
Yes, so I don't have much trust.
And thank you again for the forwarding yesterday. It was very appreciated.
So, I'm doing the sort of duties.
Actually, I don't believe I've actually had the pleasure to sit down and have a proper introduction to the both of you. I'm sorry, did you have another question or anything else? I'm sorry, dear.
No, I was going to ask if you needed anything else, otherwise I was going to work on that project.
We're okay, hon. Thank you very much.
Let me know if you do need anything. I'll probably be around.
Of course.
But
May I invite you both to accompany me to our lodge, our hunter's lodge?
Completely, like, blockade or
Thank you.
Boycott.
I hope you've at least been finding your time here.
You know
It's
how politics can get, where they
unbearable feels too cruel, but it does betray a bit of my current exhaustion. You'll have to forgive me.
It has been quite chaotic of late, has it not?
And I fret it's only going to get worse. Please.
Why are Amaris's eyes doing that?
Please, come up here. Make yourselves at home. It's lovely having you both here, by the way. I don't think I've actually had a chance to express it, but it's nice having a few others here in the town. You remind me of a friend that used to be here also from Astana. His name was Umiko.
I cannot say I've
he's
heard
old as
of this person, but I hope they were a good friend.
A very good friend. Back when things were much different around here. I suppose then, allow me to formally introduce myself. Hello, my name is Amaris. I am positioned on the town's Committee of Intelligence. And if we have had this conversation before, I do apologize. If you've already been made aware, once again, I apologize. I have been very, very occupied recently. I have been fretting over various things that are brewing domestically, as well as worrying about the town's ability to sustain itself. I am seeking to rectify a few issues, and as such have been running quite ragged over the course of the past few weeks. So, do forgive any lapses in memory.
It's quite alright.
I am Mizuhaya Umiko. I am formerly the cargo master of the ship that has recently departed, and I shall be accompanying Nozomi for a short duration.
I see.
Well, I get everything squared away. I spoke to Penelope about potentially finding someplace to set up an office. Similarly, I don't remember exactly what I've already informed you of, but
a reminder would be appreciated.
Of course. I'm here as a representative for my uncle's trading company, the Mizuhaya Trading House.
Of course. For what it's worth, I can't say I speak for the entire town, but I am at least pleased to have individuals that are willing to come and perform trade with the town. It is something that the town has sorely needed for quite some time. There's been a strange political morass, as it were, attempting to identify exactly what Leefside would and wouldn't be able to take from where and under what certain conditions, given the conflict, unfortunately. Leefside, being a free port, is afforded privileges, but there are still certain, from what I've understood in the past, restrictions that must be ensured and maintained. For example, I don't believe any formal delegations acting on behalf of the country proper would be able to come in and make port. But if there is a trading company, independent, that wishes to come by and establish trade, I don't think that is an issue. Though I would say to due diligence to double check, just to be extra safe. And that is to avoid any politicking in the quagmire that the situation is somewhat turned into, if that makes sense.
It does.
But yes, we are. I am looking to turn Leefside into a independent location, not necessarily politically, but able to sustain itself on the efforts that it has put forth and with the allies that we're able to meet and cultivate. So, I know I've had a brief conversation with you both, but I do fear for extreme upheaval within the Dracayan Empire here shortly. But with that being said, I wish to ensure that Leafside and its integrity is maintained. And part of the way that we would do that is through agreements like the ones that we are making now. So, as far as things go, when it comes to assisting in various positions, is there any trades or interests that you both have and would wish to inform me of? We do have a board that you would be able to post yourself, advertise yourself in a way, but if there's something specific that you'd like for me to be made aware of, I'd be happy to hear you out.
Go ahead, Nozmi.
I have a lot of notes.
Even if it's as simple as I am capable at fighting, doesn't have to be anything too poetic or.
I thought you meant what goods we would be capable of.
Oh no!
providing for
Your
town.
personal trades or skills or abilities. My apologies.
Of course. Then yes, I suppose fighting would be on the list, but that's part of the course for Tengu.
Sure. So, good to know.
I'm particularly diligent at taking notes, writing documents, keeping records.
Okay.
I'm not sure how often it will be applicable here, but I'm also perhaps not as skilled as this one, but I know my way around a ship.
Okay, that's good. I've been seeking ways for us to be possibly, if so, naval sustainment as well, including our ability to possibly go on a boat of our own making or whatever and move on.
Well, I do possess knowledge of navigating the seas and taking care of a ship. Not quite as thoroughly as a captain, but fairly close. I have been in a position of responsibility for a while now. That being said, a ship is not where I wish to spend my life, and
Sure, of course.
I am capable of fighting, but perhaps not as capable as one who has dedicated their life to it. I know how to hunt, how to fight. I know how to defend myself and others, but these are not skills that I have trained in extensively.
That's okay.
I will be pursuing, during my time here briefly, a contract with the town guard they Wolfric son says he shall be training me and several others. And Hazuki-san suggested that I speak to you about assisting with a hunt that is to depart in some time.
Yes. So, given that we are at the tail end of winter, I requested an audit of our town's resources. I mentioned earlier about our desire to be somewhat independent and being able to not have to worry about things. There have been a few tragic tales in the past of towns led to ruin by either a known or unknown negligence by the capital. There's a town that was once known as Ashfeld. The town was being besieged by, I believe they were Crimson Corsairs. The mayor and the leading delegation attempted, from what I've heard, numerous times to send requests of aid to the capital. For one reason or another, the reasons not being fully known, the message either never arrived or help never came. It's the core of it. And eventually the town was forced to capitulate. Its people killed, taken as slaves, and the town itself burned down. I will refuse to let Leefside become another Ashfeld.
Of course.
So, with this being said, I am trying to take steps for us to be proactive. And amongst those steps is for us to go out and replenish the stores that we have sorely lost. And amongst those stores are various alchemical supplies and food. So, Lucas, the rabbit beastkin that was with us, was already thinking about taking a group going out on a foraging expedition to acquire alchemical resources. As such, I thought it would be good for us to acquire those that are interested to go out and perhaps perform some hunts for the town. I also think this could be a good opportunity for you as our newcomers, if you wish, of course, to accompany them to see more of the land or the area around us for yourselves.
I would like to assist with this, perhaps. I do not know much about foraging.
I'll have to think about it. Hunting is not exactly my strong suit, but I'm sure I could manage.
There is no pressure. Despite what I've said about wanting us to be self-sufficient, I don't wish for people to feel they're positioning themselves in a spot where they may either be uncomfortable or even worse, a liability, which I'm not saying you would, but I want people to be wanting to go, not feeling like they have to. So if it's not in the cards for you, it's not in the cards, and that's totally fine.
If you are worried about self-sustainment and long-term logistics, why not pursue the what is the word? Creation of farmland and the domestication of perhaps animals like cows and such.
We do. We have our own. But the supplies are small, growing. We actually only just recently had an entourage go to the capital to acquire some of these things. So we do. We have a farm, greenhouse. We do have various livestock, various chickens, sheep, cows, horses, which, we don't use those to eat, but you get the idea. So we do. We do have means to sustain ourselves. I just want our reserves to also be shored up.
Hey.
So, yeah. If that helps. We have a few people that help to look after the farm and the animals.
If you could.
So, of course.
What particular resources would you say that the town is in heavier need of, things that are a bit more difficult to get here. Hazuki informed me that there's a shortage of tin.
Hi, and Fire Lily. But that is in the capital.
Here within the town, our copper and tin supplies are average, from what I was able to comprehend. But yes, Hazuki is not incorrect either. Within the capital, there were merchants complaining about a lack of tin to make bronze. So, there is within Drakaya, as far as Leefside specifically goes, most of our resources are in the average to low range, unfortunately, with the exception of, I believe, fire and water crystals, I think are the only two that we have that are considered to be good for the time being.
Though, to be honest, Leafside average for mana crystals is much higher than perhaps anywhere else in the world I've seen.
This is
I
true.
don't think that that's exactly something I would be able to assist with.
That's okay. I would say...
export of such things is banned.
I would say, if you'll afford me a second, so I can take a peek, because we have a few measures that are being taken to look into some of the stuff we have here. Oh, that's changed. Okay, that's good. Okay. So, according to that, let me see if I'm thinking really hard for a minute. Working on that, that needs to be updated, one would say it feels like it's been at least 2 months until this has been updated. It hasn't actually been 2 months, but it would certainly feel like it.
We're here now.
Oh, hello, dude. We need to find a new iron vein. I believe that Elizabeth is reaching out to see if she can get some mining people that she's connected to help us supply things at a discount. We are going to be reaching out for various bandages, first aid, painkiller medicine, preserving resources, things that we use to help preserve food would be useful.
Salt?
Sure. Well, I mean, we are. Yeah. Let's see. Solid, like, ready-to-go medical supplies would always be useful as well. Like, of course, we have people that are going to be collecting resources we can make more, but actually having ready-to-go ones would always be a hand for us to restore our resource with it. A bit low on leather, but I feel like we'll be able to grab that when we go out hunting. Our steel is non-existent right now. Okay, it's not non-existent, but it is low.
More steel.
Steel. Our steel is low. Our iron is low and our steel is low.
Maybe something to note specifically.
Our plant fibers will be getting more of those. Livestock, we just got a bunch of those. Stone is being looked into, but we are currently recycling. There's a quarry that is planned, but we're trying to still get through the early stage logistics of setting that up. Wood is... Oh, yes, of course. It's going to be quite boring. I do apologize.
Is there...
yeah, I just still need to speak to Aya-san, Hirsan. I've yet to find either.
Is there some water I may grab?
Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, I don't keep that with alcohol.
Oh.
Of course, dear. My apologies. Me being a terrible host. Pardon me? Here you are.
Thank you.
Ignore the name on the mug.
What name is on the mug?
It says ale on it for some reason. Don't know why.
Perhaps.
It's not ale. But yes. I think that is fairly good. Yes, means jars that we could like pickle things, salt, like you've said. I guess various animal products would help us. If there would be ones that your people would be willing to help provide us, that we'd be able to trade for, of course.
Any particular examples?
So like we have wool, like we have a lot of wool, but it's like leather that we can use to help make armor or otherwise, or any if there's any unique creatures that are hunted for their defensive properties or otherwise that may reside within Astana or your regions could be useful. Like things to make arrows, or like fletching to make arrows, or things like that. Arrows, actually. Our stores could do with some various resources.
I imagine you may need a fletcher.
We have a few hunters that are able to do their own, but more hands are never a bad thing.
Perhaps I should.
In my search.
Unfortunate.
Azuki-san, have you left your gaita somewhere?
We are indoors. And they are at the bar.
Ah.
It's alright.
It's not common to take off your shoes on a ship, so I would understand her not
I am aware.
being in the practice anymore.
I spent 3 years in Suna. I am working on ships. I understand. But yes, we have not broken habits still.
There may be some other things that I may need some assistance with that isn't just this hunting foray, though. I had mentioned that there are a few troubling things that are on the horizon. And while I can't see exactly when some things are going to be moving forward for us, if you plan to be a part of the town, then I feel it is fair for you to be made aware. I'm planning for the first time, but I'm confident, at least as confident as I can be, something known as Operation Trident. Currently, the town of Krakensberry is occupied by the Corsairs, and I am seeking to dislodge them. So, I may be calling for volunteers to assist at some point. Hello, dear.
Hi.
Need anything? Or just coming over to hang out?
A little bit hanging out. I got the task taken care of, so at least got that, and yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. We were just, I was just bringing them up to speed a little bit with Operation Trident. Though, I will say, when the time has come, the specifics that I am worried about will involve Leefside or possibly the barony that we are a part of falling to becoming its own micronation, so to speak. Right now, there are things that are occurring within the capital that have never occurred within the existence of the Draconian Empire. And there is movement happening that feel foreboding. And should the time come, I pray that I'm wrong, but I worry that it will become a case of when faith in the capital collapses, what should emerge from the ashes. So,
I've
said this.
Note this: the situation does not yet seem so dire that we should fear a collapse of the country.
Perhaps
I do not
not.
believe it is to that extent.
Well, maybe not at this exact moment, but those clouds are
The Dragon's
forming.
Empire has persisted through, well, getting cursed. All Dragonkin getting cursed.
This is
It is
true.
turbulent times, yes, but it is. I'm concerned. You should express a bit
For what it's
caution
worth.
about it being too doomful.
For what it's worth, the reason I'm expressing things in this way is because of the way that things are being displayed. If things are going the way that I think they're going, then Baron Scorn and Baron Lecter, by association, will be in prime position to make moves, while things in the capital are in discourse. maybe it wouldn't be a long time, but at the same time, there has never been a single moment in Drakai's history where a new barony was formed, especially not with a dragonkin that's in charge by the queen herself. That goes against everything the Dracayan Empire has stood for.
It could just be them trying something new, though, if people are grumbling that Dragonkin are too much in power in a nation as diverse as Aaron. It could be an attempt to appease those naysayers.
The Dragonkin are very, very proud species. And if what was presented yesterday by the bailiff is to be believed, I believe most of them subscribe to a more hardline ideology. I don't doubt that there's a chance that perhaps things might not go as dangerously, but there are very clear signs of things that you have as well seen with your own eyes. That,
but I will express my concerns later in private, but I'm unsure if such doom and gloom suits you, Marissa.
I just don't want our town to be put in a position where we have to do things against what the town stands for.
Perhaps, Amara-san, you may want to consider taking part in this hunting trip you speak of simply as a reprieve from your duties.
I've considered it. I truly have considered it. And as far as Hazuki's words are, I will give her credit where credit is due. I believe that there will be something that happens at the capital. Now, to what end and to what
help! We're talking in circles!
Yes, to what scale? Thank you, dear. To what scale is debatable. For what it is worth, this could be a flashpoint that is snuffed out immediately. But the implications that I've seen just feel very dire. But in fairness as well, I worry perhaps it might be my exhaustion speaking for me.
I will not deny that things are worrisome in the capital, but things may not be. I saw more. My time in Nell was during a period of much. How would I phrase? Disgruntlement with the way King Shamus and the nobles were ruling. There was an energy about the place when you would enter a tavern or a cafe. Certain things would be being whispered. You could tell by who was gathered around who, what their political and social outlooks were. That was a capital that was preparing for what they call liberty, freedom, fight for freedom, for recognition.
Well,
I did not see such divides when I was in Chicago City. There was disgruntlement and there was worrying political movements and out-of-season political happenings, but well, I would stress that most potential the common folk are not yet at the boiling point, I believe. That is my opinion.
And speaking of the common folk, I am simply... I am just a former sailor. Not even a current sailor. Just a former sailor. There is not much I can really do to assist with your political storms that lie ahead.
All of this to say, my dear, I do apologize. All of this to say is if you're going to be in Leefside, should some of this come to pass, things will get dangerous. And I want to make sure that the town is able to look after itself and its own.
That is what I am trying to address. If there are things that we can do to help, we should focus on doing those things. But perhaps, as Hazuki-san has advised, the doom and gloom is not going to do anything but stress you.
And allow me to reword my point and statement. We have seen desertions at a ranking scale in the military that has not been precedented before. And if the information that's presented to me is to be believed, whole barracks within the capital are vacant. Faith and morale in the military is at an all-time low, where people that don't know how to lead their soldiers are taking double, sometimes triple the amount of soldiers necessary to garrison a region and bleeding the resources of the area dry, which creates gallivanting bands of armed and capable marauders. We have seen up to the captain's level desertion up to this point. So I'll word it like this. Hazuki is right. I don't think this is going to be something that falls down on our heads immediately. However, the person that has all of the money right now to acquire these people is someone that we are well certainly not close with. I would consider them an enemy. And should things come to pass, I worry that those gallivanting bands may find themselves under employment of someone that does not have Jakai's best interests. And with them and a few others having taken a significant interest in Leefside, I am simply trying to ensure that the conditions are stressed to a point where they're understood. I'm not expecting something to happen tomorrow, but when something done happens, because I do believe in when, not if, depending on what the scale is, I want us to be ready for the worst case scenario. And the worst case scenario in this specific instance could mean that Leafside is left on its own for a while. That's the concern that I have at the end of the day.
It's probably a little bit of a hope for the best, prepare for the worst type of dealing I think Mr. Mars is trying to get at.
But in fairness, I do fear that my choice in vocabulary has alluded to something more sudden, dramatic, or closer than is likely actually real, which I do apologize. I do attribute it to a bit of my own exhaustion. It has been a very trying few days. Hazuki especially realizes exactly how bad things got for me yesterday.
Well,
so, once again, I do apologize, but capable hands will be needed to help with the town. So if there's an interest that you have, we'd like to try to help cultivate that.
This is where I believe the Mizuhaya may be of assistance. We are
no
large as the EAC, but again, I would stress that you talk to members of the Committee of Commerce about any related matters, more reliant, more
I was about to
self-sufficient is away from the guilds of the Empire. May make our position. It will anger more like the bailiff, but
well,
what ultimately, what underlines all politics and all independence of individuals is access to resources, in my belief.
And ideally, if something were to happen, it would be a hot flash in the pan that is snuffed out as quick as it appears, with reforms that are brought in wake of it. That is ideal. But at the same time, even if it is the case, having our town and its people ready and capable of looking after themselves and each other is my main draw as well under the Committee of Intelligence. That we may not have to... I don't wish for our people to turn into bandits.
Of course.
What is it? You see something?
I thought I saw something like by the window, but it didn't look like it was like on the roof or anything. It looked like it was in between. That's what I was... You're fine. I was more just a curiosity than anything.
I was wondering, there could be eavesdroppers.
But
we should
that case,
speak following this.
On a lighter note, we can end on hopefully something nicer. This is a town where I fully support those that wish to learn and better themselves. The Wardens Guild, as it was once formed, was said to be a guild of second chances. We had people from all sorts of different walks of life and all sorts of different regions come here to learn and better themselves in service of something they believed in. I wish to keep that same goal and desire for the town. So if there's anything that we can do to assist you, please let me know. And once again, do forgive I suppose there's... Paranoia is a bit cruel, but necessarily an inapt description.
I just worry that you are getting, what is the phrase? Lost in the weeds.
Maybe. But yes.
I...
Thank you both again for your time. If there's any way that I can provide assistance for you, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know, okay?
Hi.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Thank you both. Maybe I should consider getting some rest early today.
If you feel you need it.
Perhaps.
I will hope to have matters well in hand. You could speak to Fontaine Saint. They are free they are from Crackensbury. They
That's true.
have word
I have
of
been meaning to
the
speak to
situation
them.
there. But if you are too tired to do so, I can attempt to do so later tonight should I find myself preoccupied with matters relating to the ruins and such in the situation down there.
I believe Miss Ava also spoke to them, but I would not say no if you wished to speak to them as well. I had told them that I intended to speak to them.
Do you... Clear skies. Okay.
There was a lightning spirit in town earlier.
Oh, was there?
It's starting me.
Got me a bit too.
I hear someone beneath that.
Is that the lightning spirit?
No.
Or is that Gabi?
Could be
Gabi or Kurz?
Gabi-san.
Nobody's down here.
Tin seal.
I think there was whoever it was passing by, maybe.
Is there anything in particular off the top of you that maybe isn't less what's the word?
Less forecasting, more immediate.
Yes, things that maybe aren't pressing. Things that maybe the town would like to have more of access to.
I would actually advise that you speak to some of the others within town about that in particular. I do not know, and I know there are others that would likely present things that I myself have not thought of.
Battersar runs the gem store. They would be well versed in what the town buys and what luxuries they like. Gabi-san sells makes glassworks and the like. Continue of commerce as well. Esmeralda, you are familiar with the Bata Yasake.
I did actually have one very brief question. Are either of you attuned to a particular element of magic?
I do not know.
Yeah, Tengu.
That I'm aware of.
Yeah, Tengu.
I feel it's important to ask given the light magic user situation going on.
That's a good point. If you do not know, I could inform you. I can sense which affinity your soul is attuned to.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be necessary. Unless it's a matter of safety or something like that.
It is, to an extent.
Yes.
There is a group hunting light affinity individuals in southern Jakarta. And they have
Interesting.
their involvement here in the
Okay.
The
But if we can't even, if we don't even know, then how would they know?
They can sense it, same as myself.
Ooh.
The winds of magic flow differently around every person. How strong their affinity is, and what affinity they have, and what their soul is aligned with. If you do not wish, it is your choice. But it is a concern to keep in mind. Perhaps think on the matter. I am aware how such considerations and, well, Tengu. We are Tengu, I understand. Whereas if you are not aware, my people, as you may have, I am an oddity amongst my people. From my knowledge of magics.
I had heard musings about that, but I didn't wish to assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Apologies if the question offended you.
Yes, of course. Anything I ask
more
is
of a
merely
concern
attempting to seek.
An offense.
As long as you are within the town and you wish to help us, I consider you my people. And I wish to make sure that my people are looked after.
It's very kind of you.
What?
Wait, what?
I said that's very kind of you.
Oh, I thought you said something after. Apologies.
Well, if there are no further matters, I have matters I need to attend to.
Of course.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Amara-san.
Matane.
In town. You can probably double check the.
Oh, excuse me.
Times have been.
You can probably double check whatever recent posting has gone up and see if anyone fancy themselves.
Yeah, outside of town. Apparently, this one never talks because of the train.
We had to walk all the way over here through like an that archway, and yeah, we got rid of it when we moved into town because
Excuse me.
everyone in the guild was like,
Are you one of the town's guards?
Like, you're right. So we took for
Yeah, is there something I can help you with?
thing up.
Oh,
The old
hello.
town hall used to be over there by the library, and then when the guild disbanded in the town, town hall took it over. And now
What is that?
If I have to guess,
Nice building.
Wandering Spirit.
I talked to Jazz about the mission that we're going on. Good old
Right.
related to Gabi stuff.
Forgive me. I get distracted. I was.
We gotta kill some racists.
Wolfric-san suggested that I meet the rest of the guards of the town, since I will be petitioning to assist them.
I really
Oh.
people were dead.
Well, in that case, I'm Winthrop. Nice to meet you.
Winthrop-san, I am Mizuhaya Umiko. Or just Umiko.
Nice to meet you.
Would you mind helping me locate the rest of the guards to meet them and understand them?
So, most are either out on patrol at the moment or sleep in the barracks.
have you met Luke?
Nah, it's where you can trade something.
I do not know.
Get something, get shot to get food with.
Okay. I've seen about earlier.
Complicated.
I haven't seen him recently, but
So like that.
I'm game to try and help track him down.
Value, and when you
Lead the way, I shall follow.
This is almost as big as me.
Alright,
In such weather, I do not wish to be flying around and struck by lightning.
no, understood.
So yeah, if you take these 5 power, here's 3 more power points that you both.
Estelle, by any chance have you seen
And then if
Luke
you
running
go to
around?
a food place and you give those, they'll give you food. Yeah.
Recently, by any chance?
We skirmished before. Food place.
Rat cell.
Drat, that matches my observations this morning.
Perhaps I shall simply look around and hope to find them.
So my suggestion would be stick around this area. This tends to be where most people end up cycling through over the course of the day. You can avoid the rain here nicely. The nice thing is with most guards is we tend to loop through here periodically as well. Part of the job. So
Very
I
well.
will do another loop, and if I find him, I will send him this way to you. That way you don't have to necessarily run around in the rain.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Nice.
Winthrop son, yes? That was
Yes.
your name?
Yep. And worst case, point and hey you, I'll likely answer. So. Is there anything else I need to know about our new guest?
Are you going crazy? Oh no, that thing.
Not right now.
Never mind.
Good day.
Okay.
Oh,
In case I apologize, I'm gonna try and track down some of our other guards for our new potential member to meet.
Very well.
Alright.
Or Simon. No.
Maybe?
I don't want to just call you Zap. I feel like that would be. I don't know if I want to just call him Zap. Zap. No, not loving it. All right. Slushy, because you can have a little slushy bit.
Slushy? Slushy?
I see you, a little jellyfish.
Squishy.
It doesn't look like a jellyfish. No, I think I've only seen pictures. Jello.
Jello. Jello, hello.
Tell son.
Yes.
I did state that I would seek to understand your kind before passing judgment. Why do you linger here?
In the street?
If that is the
Because
answer
it is a
that
place
you
to
wish to give.
This one wishes to linger, because this body is weary, and this one is taking a moment. But does knowing why this one lingers in a tree tell you so much?
Perhaps it is less about acquiring the information and simply more about not. It is about changing perceptions.
Is it this one's responsibility to change the perspective of others?
No, and that is why I have come to ask in a hopefully non-obtrusive way. It is not your duty to educate me, but that does not mean it is not my duty to attempt to educate myself. And since you are the only such being that possesses the answers, it would be irresponsible of me not to attempt to seek them.
Very well. Then what more would you know?
In truth, I do not know what to ask. I simply know that to remain ignorant is to perpetuate an issue. Something you said earlier this morning struck me. If they can speak, they can be reasoned with.
Yes, that is what this one said.
How does one address a perception that has been perpetuated for many years? And other than simply asking.
Asking what?
General questions. Why do you linger in A3? Why do you linger in Leefside? To reason with one must first seek to know what the reasons are.
This town is not the first this one has been in. This one was briefly in a town far to the north, somewhere in Suna.
Somewhere to the north
this one
in
was
Suna.
chased away. Yes. There was a man there. Older. Wiser. Perhaps. A hunter. He allowed this one to get close. Gave this one food. Would speak to this one. But he had dogs. Evil creatures. Bite and bark and rip
I agree.
and tear.
Dogs are not particularly pleasant.
Yes. Well, this one made the mistake of trying to touch one. This one had believed that this was acceptable. The dog played a trick. It acted like the other. When this one grew close, it bit. And so this one killed it. The old man, he did not like this. Grew very angry. And so did the guards. They chased this one out of town. But they saw what this one is. A monster. Eventually, this one found a boat, and people were bringing supplies onto it. So this one hid. It was dark and safe there. And eventually, it took to the sea. For many days and nights, this one hid on the boat, only coming out at night to search for food and water. Until one day the boat stopped moving.
You what?
It had
I bought coal in the wall
stopped
from Kabi.
at a port somewhere far to the north here, this one believes. However,
I don't know.
when
How much money did he get out of you?
the sailors discovered this one
Technically none yet,
hiding,
because it is an IOU. It is a loan.
this one ran.
I don't know. It's just please.
This one
It's on their spreadsheet
took to the
somewhere?
forests,
That's what they said.
hunted game,
Okay.
attempted to survive.
Well,
The winters were cold and brutal here.
thank you. It's comfortable.
It was all this one could do
You have
to keep
any
this
bedding or anything?
body alive.
I should get some. That's my idea.
Until eventually this one
If you can't get anything,
wandered close
track me down.
to this town.
Understood. Thank you.
Could smell, could taste, could sense that which this one needed most. And so this one approached. The people here were strange. They allowed this one to get close. And though their rules were difficult to follow at first, their game was simple. Answer the questions, and in turn, they would give food, and that which was so sorely needed. Through this one discovered this town, this place, its people, have what this one needed. Abundance. There is no need to fight. There is no need to kill. The people here will give, so long as you've been kind. It is nothing like the Dark Place. This one's kin. We hunt. We kill. We consume each other.
Make sure that
That is the only way of survival in the dark place. But here that is not necessary. And so this one lingers. Not to mention, outside this town, there are many who would kill this one in an instant.
Simply for existing, yes.
Yes. The one you saw yesterday.
I did attempt not to alarm them. This is an odd town. I do not fully understand how its people work yet. There are many things that are foreign to me here, yourself among them. As I said, it is not your responsibility to educate, but I will do my best to learn, and quickly, so as not to disrupt the abundance you have so stated this town has. Hi, Nozomi-san.
Hello. Have you found the tree too comfortable?
It is quite a comfortable tree, yes. Shall we speak?
Is there something in particular you need to speak to me about?
Yes, but it can wait.
Oh, yes, you did. You did mention that.
Thank you for the answers, Tal-san. Let us go.
No. They're not usually. She goes up there. She can fall up there really fast.
Never before have I called into question the decisions of Hiroshi-sama, but to trade with a city in a land that is seemingly on the edge of war, perhaps internal war, it is questionable, no?
What makes you say that?
All of those things that Tamara-san was saying in there.
No, I mean, what makes you think that it's unwise to trade with someplace that is at war?
We risk our goods, we risk our people. How do you forge a trade agreement with a government that does not exist?
Every time one of our ships leaves Hyotsu, it's a risk. That's the entire business. And you seem to forget that a place that is at war is in need of resources. It's one of the most lucrative places you could be trading. I understand that it's a bit of a... what's the word? Hazard. But it's entirely within reason. We're not even the only ones that do it.
You are correct that I do forget these things, because I have been kept far from the front of war.
It's quite alright.
Forgive me.
It's alright.
As I have just said to Telson, it is not your responsibility to educate me in certain matters, nor is it anyone else's here. It is my responsibility to educate myself, and unfortunately, I am having to educate very quickly myself. And I am not entirely sure that I am doing it the right way.
Well, as long as you end up learning the information, then...
Information I have learned today alone. Miss Amarisan has loose lips when under stress. Telsan is not confident in their stability here. There's Hazuki-san, who seems to seek approval from all those that would benefit her to gain herself, the council here. The guard captain is not very thorough in his interview process. I have learned many things this morning. Such is the way of things. That was all I wished to speak of. Simply a word of caution.
My advice: be like a ship, go with the flow. Be ready to rock with the waves. And that power will stay afloat. You understand?
Hey.
Good.
Thank you, Nazami.
Of course.
I do believe there was a guard that was waiting on me to descend from the tree.
Well, let me keep you.
Did you, if you need me for anything?
As we discussed earlier, I think today is going to be, at least for myself, relatively slow.
And yet I find myself moving as swiftly as ever. Thank God.
What's up with you guys? Anything crazy happened yesterday or what's up?
Big violence.
And
don't kneecap me. I'm
one right next there.
I'm small enough
they were
already in this town. I don't need to be smaller.
About like a tavern job or opportunity.
Small.
You were able to go to.
Comparative to everyone.
No, they're just big.
yeah.
Balcony.
In a sort of way, woke up on a poor side of the
See the indent
I-
right there?
I apologize for the delay.
completely undermine everything that I'm doing, and
I seem to be rather busy today.
if everything poorly, everything goes as poorly.
Winthrop-san, is
It's
this...
a thing with this town.
It's not going to be good for me. So it's
Yesterday was a terrible
apologies.
day for myself as well.
Jen?
Was there something else that happened?
Oh, what was your name?
Sort of in relation to that as well.
Jen.
Handled, thankfully, I believe at the end of the day we were
Jen.
able to leave that situation positively.
Apologies. Mizuhaya Umiko. Or simply Umiko, it seems, in this town.
Umiko.
Stop and realize.
You were interested in the guard, right?
Hey.
It's not intentional, but maybe I'm not putting enough faith.
We're good to see you.
Are you also a member of the guard? You do not seem to be.
No. Medical.
Just eagerness, which
Ah.
is fine. It's good.
Hopefully.
Right there. If you ever need me.
Be careful. And if
Why
anything,
do you live in...
annoying one of your peers because you had a conversation with somebody else is really
I
not
don't.
that.
It was like the idea I thought. It's dark. It's cozy. It's well protected. It's in the middle of another building.
It is
It's a
full of
stone.
rats.
Nice.
Or being too
It's not full of them.
You know, if you're the captain on a vessel, this is where I'm coming from. If you're the captain on a
If
vessel,
it's anything like the previous rats, maybe they can be
and
roommates.
the captain clearly looks stressed and worried and is going around openly talking about this stuff. It's just a
Johnson, yes?
image for
No,
us.
Almost having a
it's a delicate situation.
built-in horde.
Nice to meet you.
This is admittedly
Oh,
Nice to meet you too.
That'd be
in a
interesting.
proper role like this, and there's a part of me that
And I think the rats all ran away when they
There's a
told they
reason
had to
why
pay rent.
people are
So
like born and trained and raised for this. It's not easy.
yeah. I need to find my balance because I'm I am not able to find that delicate balance of people need to know thing.
Just so you know, there is one other guard member that is out and about
I just
today.
didn't want people to.
Lens?
sleeping on pillows for the past
I think
couple days
I-
in the church, the temple.
I think I saw
If
things was happening a lot sooner
shorter
than
gentleman,
they were supposed to,
blonde
or that they
hair,
would, and
And it's good to
I
keep an
lost
eye out
myself.
and to keep
You'll
attentive so nothing happens.
be able to know it's
You know,
him.
You don't want to
He's
be
got,
caught in a blind
small
side.
wings on his neck.
Of course.
You're
I-
doing
I
good.
said
Then,
no.
Don't
know
worry
it's
too
not
much
bad.
about
Very well.
Don't
I
worry
shall
about
seek
too
him
much
out.
about it. If you want
He's
to make
good
it up to
people.
me, you go back out there.
I've made him aware. I
and
probably
continue doing the work that you do.
he recognizes you, track you down as
I
well.
think I might actually do one better.
Thank you very much,
Unfortunately,
Winthrop-san.
I was going to say alcohol.
I
is the
think
other
Luke,
cure.
unfortunately, is on extended patrol, so probably
Thank you
won't
for
be
everything
available
you do
today.
and continue to do.
Very well.
And again, don't worry about it. You're gonna.
Just wanted to let you know.
If I get this one little
Welcome.
Check it out.
I was gonna say offer. I owe you whatever. Don't be worried about.
And you can't see very well at all, so you might need to bring a.
Is that him up there?
I can see you.
Ah,
I'm
I
going to
don't
grab one
recognize
of
that
them.
gentleman.
I think I'm going to try to slow
Yeah,
down.
no, no, you're like permanent.
Don't even
Maybe
talk
throw
right
10 out there.
Awesome, cool, great. Hold on a second. I got
Ohio.
Oh.
What is your name?
You.
I will give my name in a moment. What is your name?
This one is called you.
Oh. Mizuhaya Umiko. Perhaps you are seeking Tel-san?
You is just waking. Unsure of what to do.
Very well.
Have you eaten?
No.
If you'd like something, I can.
But I didn't get hit.
I hate the lightning. I hate it so much.
Tel-san.
Yes.
The name of the anathema that the bailiff was pursuing, what was it?
They call themselves you.
You may wish to know that you is awake and in the town hall.
Very well.
No one has summoned you. I simply thought you would like to know.
No, but the tree was just struck by lightning, so...
Oh! I do so hate storms.
Oh my god. Oh, doing something.
You are Len's son.
Perfect timing. Yes, yes, I am. I've been informed that you're trying to join the.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Ooh,
Oh, I thought
formally.
you were acting to tell. I was just saying tell.
Yes, head of medical.
Yeah, she totally.
Actually,
I don't think she meant to.
think of shaking hands as the same politeness as bowing. It's a pleasure.
Probably not.
If you wish
I
not
do
to,
not
you
know
don't
how
need
to do this.
Okay. All it takes is you reaching your hand out. And then we grab each other's hands and just shake.
Oh.
This is called a handshake.
I see.
As a medical attendee of the guard and member of the guard, I will probably be one of the people who is painstakingly making sure that you stay alive. So do your best to not get too injured. I would try my best to make sure that everyone that I work with is taken care of and ensure their safety. It'll be a pleasure working with you should you be joining.
Well, I have no intention of becoming injured at all, but it's nice to know that there are those that keep our well-being in mind.
Of course. Alongside physical well-being, if there's ever anything that you need to speak about or anything that you wish to talk about, whether it comes from a mental anguish of sorts or anything of the sort.
Hazuki-san!
There to provide assistance in that.
Nani?
Be cautious flying around the tree. It was just
I'm
struck by lightning.
I don't worry. To fly in weather such as this, you do not be the tallest thing in the area. We were taught in Soto.
The tree
Good luck,
should also
Husky.
protect.
Yeah, we need to get lightning.
Oh, this
Don't
one
get
is
struck by
the
lightning just as
tallest
soon as you
thing.
said this.
tingling.
Huh? Nani?
I said good luck, Hazuki. Don't get struck by lightning as soon as you have said this.
You're tempting fate.
You're tempting fate by saying it.
No. I
Regardless, thank you very much.
Of course. It'll be a pleasure to work alongside another Murtagu.
Well, I am meeting people. What is your name, miss?
Oh, I am Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. I am part of the council or committee of development.
Rockrose, yes? Nice to meet you. Some of your townsfolk are quite strong.
You have no idea.
Yeah, they just sprinted by carrying a log in each hand, and that is the first for me.
What is your name?
What I was expecting.
Apologies, I had a snack in my mouth. And Vast Penrose, but if it's easier, Professor is also
Welcome
something
back.
I respond to.
You are a teacher.
Yes, I'm a professor at the Draconian School of Magical Arts and the History and Culture.
He finally gets his schoolhouse built.
Once the schoolhouse is built here, then I will be a professor of Leefside. Until then, I am still employed under the Dracayan School of Magical Arts.
I see.
Didn't realize you intended to
be a
set up here.
Well, yes.
It's nice to meet you,
I am quite fond of this
Arnvas.
place at this point. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. Yes, I do have plans of setting up a schoolhouse in the corner over there next to the Hunter's Lodge. Mostly because there can be certain taxable benefits that you can get from the Dracayan.
There are many things I am learning today.
And supplies as well. To warrant the future of what is it?
All well, I hope.
Right now, everything is set for those of adults.
Positive things.
Which schoolhouse
Or
can
at
be a nice
least
area
I would
to
hope.
teach others new skills.
So far, an even mix, I believe.
Lessons, but if you want to continue as a town, eventually
Such is the
children
way
will
of
have to
things.
be here, and they need somewhere to learn.
I wonder what they are doing. Looks like they are playing some sort of game.
A game.
Unsure. I will wonder.
I intend to do the same.
But yes, example 1 of stupid contract. Duncan literally made a contract with a decay spirit, and he didn't specify what he'd get out of it, or what the spirit would get out of it. So now what?
And we would, and likely we would, for that surgery, we would need trio or just any.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good afternoon, I believe. I am.
It is a time of the day.
Morning-ish?
I don't know.
I am
What time is
trying
it?
to
Morning, afternoon,
introduce myself to members of the town. Since I do not know people's names. I have already met Jasmine's son, but I am Mizuhaya Umiko. And I will be staying for a while.
Nice to meet you, Mitsuhaya.
Just
Nice
Umiko.
to meet you.
But yes, my family's name
okay, sorry.
is Mizuhaya.
Layla.
But this is
That's my
one
name.
of the... I do not... I
Oh, yeah,
forgive
this-
me, I have only just learned this.
It's called a handshake.
Yes.
She's from Astana. It's not necessarily traditional there.
Right.
Yeah.
My
it's
name's
more of a
Skylar.
bow.
Skylar, yes.
Oh, a bow? Okay,
Oh,
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Did I do that right?
Hello, I'm
I'm just
Sylvie.
sitting.
Nice to meet you.
Sylvie-san and Skylar-san and Layla-san.
Oh no, just Skylar Everwood.
It is an honorific. It's part of the language. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing bad. It's just how the language is.
Okay.
I choose not to, even though by accounts and purposes, yes. It makes things a little easier sometimes.
Yeah, my family wasn't always big on it, so that's what I grew up with.
My family is, but I again, with mingling with a lot of other people, I choose not to.
Fair. Hopefully you like your stay here.
It's
I
different,
have
isn't
not...
it?
Yes. Yes, it is. I am adjusting.
It will take time.
It took me a while. Okay.
Yeah,
It took Hazuki quite a while to do so, and even then she is still adjusting.
Well, I do not
Thank
know
you.
that I will be staying for a long period, but I do intend to... what is the word? Contract? Work with the guards.
Ah. You know, I haven't actually been meaning to ask about that too for myself, because there are times where I feel like I should actually be part of that just because of things that I can do in this situation to somehow keep training myself in sometimes. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for asking for you the moment you woke up.
I still can't believe you did that to me. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's just
Did
funny.
you hurt my lesbians?
No.
No.
As soon as we woke up and sat up, it was like.
Oh.
Yeah, she heard us like sitting up in bed, and then she's like, Jasmine, are you available?
You're popular, Jazz.
Hunter, ban both of
apparently
those
I
people,
am.
please.
She's wonderful.
Mm.
Sorry. It's nice meeting you, though, and that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What do you all like? What are your duties?
I cause troubles.
Healing.
Okay, that's not a good thing to admit, Layla. Come on
Well,
now.
okay, but I will just admit it before people go, oh,
Okay,
you should just
fair, but also,
So, you know what?
fair, but also,
Myself. True.
what was your main role in that town, Layla?
It's very complicated. Let's say I write stuff. I'm a scribe.
There you go.
Understood.
I'm a scribe, yeah. Yeah. It's complicated, you know, words.
You do paperwork.
Paperwork.
True.
Basically a secretary.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah.
Why is there smoke?
That's a problem.
That is a lot of smoke.
Fetch the fire brigade. There is a building that is burning quite badly.
He's a controlled burn.
It is controlled?
Controlled burn.
Oh.
Yes, Hudson is doing. No, do not be alarmed. It is controlled burn.
Don't worry about
It is the purpose.
I apologize then for inciting panic.
Yeah,
They have been controlled. It might not anymore. Somebody check it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, then I'm gonna go check my house.
It would be quite unfortunate if controlled burn failed.
Why burn an entire building?
It's easier to deconstruct that way instead of manually building is a thing.
Actually, that reminds me of a story.
Talking in their way.
Yeah. I was being taught how to do like smoke signals, and I did it so wrong that like the caravan we were trying to send our way actually went the opposite direction. And,
I do wish to see this burn. Maybe I can see.
Is everyone okay?
Hey, the Hudson is conducting a controlled burn of the old ruins.
You should probably not be flying in the area.
You are likely correct.
As you all sit here.
That's why I came over.
You might know a thing or two. I don't remember exactly what our jobs were. You should ask me, but...
Maybe not take.
Are you right?
Top of the tree.
Miss?
That's why I said not.
Miss, are you right? No, Miss, that's coughing. Are you right?
I flew too close to the.
All right. Lift your arms. Apparently that helps with coughing.
It is stuck in throat.
You will find, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Well, Yeah, she does that.
I need water.
You're
I
right
need
though,
to
yes?
get water.
Yeah, let's get you some more.
Okay then. Alright.
I don't know.
Hold on a minute.
Still under renovations, I believe.
Yes, the cafe is closed until it's repaired.
If you're looking for food, the town hall.
Oh, wait, turn on. I'll get you a cup of...
Yeah, they have
I'll get you a
stuff
cup of
down
water,
there.
alright?
Can ask can ask Edward over there.
well,
They
yeah.
work it.
I didn't do anything official yet, but I was planning on disassembling those buildings and using the stone to build a gatehouse for the Zuramizoa Pass there. So then we can wall that section off and start developing it.
I was
Speaking of.
The future for for the housing and
Right. So
You are well.
some individuals are going to be building a house/shop out in that
I
area.
flew too close to the fire.
Do you know who?
Development for that area that I
Would you
have
like some
planned
water? This may help.
out. The one with the
She has
red
some.
and
Good timing.
gold individual with the big shield. Them and like two others.
Perhaps feel better.
If I was teaching you about something good, that means that people aren't just waiting around for something to magically appear.
Probably best to stay away from the
So my concerns are kind of
smoke.
alleviated.
I will not be flying there again.
I went and spoke with them. They want to obviously buy the property for
Ugh.
a section of land.
I'll
It'll
be,
a
I'll
decent-sized
be,
one because it'll be a sort of a traveler's rest and like wagon repair.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Not sure what is strange that she is strange.
They are burning a building. It is like a wall that's falling apart.
Yeah, I don't know if they would go in town, but yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
they are old fortifications.
One of our main revenues of
long unused. We are reclaiming the stone
is through
for
trade. I'm
use in
hoping that
building
by
rock.
expanding on trade through like foreign investments, that even if necessarily the town itself doesn't trade much with the EAC trades through the town. Then
I'm Frey, by the way. I don't think we've ever met.
That will probably help as well.
Mr. Umiko. You can just call me Umiko since my cousin.
Some merchants that want to come.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm hoping to get some responses back. I was hoping that some food would make the journey to Leefside to be able to collect some of the products.
Forgive my
I still have
state.
a lot of the products left over.
No, you are fine. You inhaled
Quite
smoke.
yet, especially with everyone being exhausted from Jakarta.
It's hard to get out of the lungs.
It's much rather before them come and pick up their goods for now.
I thank you for your willingness to go check on it, even if it's not actually dangerous.
We did not know.
Basically, I want to develop that area outside the North Gate. Before that happens, I do want to set up plots and that sort of thing houses and
Forgive my
frankly,
directness,
shops and
but
houses that
what?
would probably be that way there are shops as well as
What
living
manner
spaces.
of being are you?
What I'd like to do before we get too much
I am
into
Veil
developing
Touched.
that area is
I am of the Veil.
two gatehouses established.
I was once a Death Leo,
That
though.
way it's
Or,
walled
I think I might still be. I'm still not sure on that one.
in. Which it shouldn't take much to build those.
I'm part Death Leo, part tree.
Places where we'd like, I want to build is pretty small choke points. It's the smallest choke points in those areas.
I have not seen another like you.
Build a gatehouse right there, and there you see little
No.
Frey.
And then, yeah, then we can.
Then we're gonna
fully
go
get
down
into
soon if
larger
you're available.
houses and stuff like that.
I will
Then
be.
maybe we can.
Cool.
once those
Just
are built,
stay
then
stay
maybe
around
we can
here.
renovate
I'll gather
these
everyone up. I'm
areas
gonna grab
because
my
these are
gonna go grab
well-
my at least sword and dad and go from there.
The hope is
Is
Just
there a
stay around
threat?
here. I'll grab everyone else.
But I mean,
Is
we'll
is
get
there
to
a
that once-
threat?
Once we're there and
Say again?
under your
Is there a threat? Is something wrong?
Yeah, we need living space to move the people from here.
Nothing is
into, so
wrong.
then
We
can
are going to
tear these
inspect
down
somewhere
and build new.
pretty dangerous. So, best come equipped.
Well, that's everything I had.
But nothing dangerous up here.
For like 2 minutes and.
Yeah.
Thank you for thank you for
Under that roof over there.
checking on me.
Rain doesn't get over you.
No worries. As for what I am, there are a few other Veil Touched around. Most usually you'll see Clara. She is partially made of plant and mushrooms. And then very rarely you'll see Alisson come in.
Well,
She
I was gonna
is
say it's good to be needed, but not
a woman with a tree for hair.
Yes. I'm glad that
Interesting.
people came to me,
Okay.
that It'd be nice if people came to me more in specific areas.
If
Please
you ever
excuse me.
need anything of the Veil, feel free to ask us. No worries.
Lenson.
But at the same time, it's like I'm to sit
Lenson.
that I like to get to know.
Yes. You want this
Don't let me keep you any longer.
I flew too close to the flames. Do you have a salve for the throat?
But yes, like I said, it's
Yes, give me 1 second.
Eventually.
Okay, thank you. My leg is gone now. That's your
Big
fault.
step will be the quarry. Once we get the quarry
can't
in,
blame you for
then,
this.
then we can
It's not
really
my
Sorry,
start
I'm just
building
looking
stuff.
If
around.
you need assistance for that too, I think I have some ideas.
Some
I
food.
can contact some of the other people, but it's specifically on the
Town of
sorry,
Fame.
specifically trying to get people to actually.
Are you okay?
I might be able to get some.
Hazuki-san, why?
We don't have to.
Unbalanced, money.
I wasn't expecting you to
Pattern and
poke
some
me,
of the people,
but
like,
please, right
might
this
be
way.
able to find, but we might not have many people enough.
Because he's already down there, so
All honesty, we do need the manpower. More importantly, we need settlers because we need manpower.
we're leaving.
Well, I know,
Manpower
but
that
the.
will
I know,
get
they're
there
gathering here.
and help improve the town.
I know you would absolutely love to.
Was it a massive amount of smoke inhalation?
No, it was not very much.
Then I won't give you anything that's numbing or things of that sort.
Just something to
Going
coat
hold
the
out just a
throat.
small canister. It's a mixture of a soothing salve and nerve calmer. You should at least ease the strain. Other than that, make sure to stay away from any other crass or hazardous breathing. Yes, it might taste a little bit strange.
Oh, it tastes terrible.
I'm sorry
Understood.
to say, most medicines aren't very tasty.
Thank you, Lenson.
It is my pleasure, Umiko.
I do try to stay out of infirmaries. They do not sit well with me.
Well, whether you stay in infirmaries or not, want to do your best, and I'll make sure to take care of you. Should you be injured. It doesn't have to be in an infirmary, but if you need help, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you.
And I also wanted to apologize for saying apologies to you previously for a wound that you had attained. I was not in the knowing if it was for the sake of your honor.
It is best to simply not draw attention to it.
I still should apologize for that. I meant no ill intent.
Do not think any of the...
So from the sound of it, they have had a lot of friends in the council, so that's why I'm. It's not just to me. I'm not shooting at like just one person going rogue.
Tomorrow we're gonna go down there today to clear it out and make sure with a
He
smaller
has two
group.
less friends.
Hanzuki-san.
Hey?
Are you accompanying Frey-san?
Obviously, the
Hi.
if the
We are gathering an
the
expedition.
if we can get the ladder coursers.
Perhaps I may assist?
We already. I would ask, but the matter is highly magical.
Ah,
But
I see.
yes,
I
and
would
we
not
already
be
have
able
five
to assist.
individuals, and we do not wish to. And well, your blade may be useful, but we already have a full party. If we,
The
it is a
more
crowded
that
area. The more that we have, the more chaotic.
the more that will attack.
That is
Want to
true as
keep
well.
it light.
Understood.
Perhaps in the future, but it is a magical matter.
Thank you for explaining.
In the future, should you wish to brave such dangers, I will keep it in mind.
Perhaps. For now, however, I shall leave you to this expedition. Please excuse me.
Perhaps train? Goodness, I don't mean to interrupt you if you left, but perhaps training. Where's Nozomi-san? I was in Dogarafa.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I shall see.
I don't know how formal things are in here. Why?
I don't know if you were calling for me, but I will listen to you wherever you need it. So, what's up? I'm on deck.
Where are they?
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick AFK, and I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. Oh god, why are we chugging? Good song. Love that song. However, not what we need at the moment. At the moment, we need silence. Because I don't know what we're gonna get up to. If we see Nozomi, we might propose a spar. If not... Speaking of Nozomi...
I was just thinking they could have been. Some of them could have been saved, but if you say they were ruined, then they were ruined. No.
Does this
How
make
much does he
Acelera, Jenny?
Did you happen to get
So I
those
took out a loan
keys?
with him for 5 gold. So I owe 5.
Oh, I was busy burning something. So 2.
I couldn't
None of those in the
understand what you were
forge.
saying, so.
That's fair.
The mold should be ready at least.
Yes.
Do you feel the hole in the wall is worth 5 gold?
A hole in the wall worth 5 gold. Oh, come on. Now.
Hazuki proposed that I offer you a bout of training. I am not so sure this is the appropriate weather for such.
What were you trading?
Not necessarily. It's never a bad thing
With
to
like
prepare
the
yourself for a
walls?
situation.
Why did you need to do that?
Well, if you would like to, the offer is there.
Taking it for materials to build
but-
other things.
Oh, is that where all the stone came from? No. I guess. I'll miss those walls. Those were nice walls.
I
Not really useful for anything.
predict you are likely to be busy for a moment, though.
Yeah.
Perhaps for.
Did you guys
just
need
a
something?
moment.
They're here for me. They need keys.
Oh.
Oh.
Any keys?
Getting
So
a
I had
house?
locks installed in the upper rooms in the house that I purchased.
Oh. Fun.
See our people brought to a siege.
I have a feeling that this is the Veil. We need to not be over here.
GM present.
Hello, GM. I am not sure that Umiko would know this, but I want to make sure that I understand. Is this where the veil begins?
Yes, it is. Well, as you can tell, it is visually different from any other woods. And yeah, whether your character
I have no
has
idea
been
if she
told
would have
about the
heard
veil or
about
not,
it. She hasn't been told since she been here, but I don't know if she would have
most likely
heard.
she probably wouldn't know about it then if she
Oh,
hasn't been told
no.
since arriving.
Because she's just like, oh, I'm going to fly around Leefside and look around. And then I found this. I'm like, I feel like this should be GM involvement. Because it's very pretty. I do kind of want to go in there, but I understand the implications of such an action out of character.
Would you like a roll as to whether your character would or not?
I would like to know if there's any, like, off-putting air or anything. Otherwise, yes, a roll.
From outside? No.
Yeah, I'll take a roll.
Okay. Due to being from Astana, it is going to be at disadvantage. Let's see what you get.
Oh no!
You rolled a 10. I'll say you've heard of a forest in Erin being different, potentially dangerous, but I don't think you would have heard any more specifics than that.
Well, different and potentially dangerous are not exactly enough to be off-putting. Is it safe to fly over the forest?
Out of character, if you stay above it, yes, it is safe.
Okay. She's gonna stay below the rock ceiling as best as she can.
Okay.
Just kind of look.
You will know visually if you get within the area of it.
Oh, okay.
So it changes the lighting profile. I will say that much. So if you dip too low, you will know. Now, if you only dip for like a second and then dip out, that won't affect you. It takes a little bit of time.
Okay. Cool. Time to send it, I guess.
Have fun.
Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. That's an immediate no.
Look, one of his friends shit on me earlier. I had to emotionally scar it. It pissed me off. Yeah,
but I feel like
we were just trying to burn stuff, and it was like we were having fun.
Wow. Sorry, you flutter your wings in such a majestic way. I got. Wow. Sorry, I'm gonna go.
And I
good
was
day.
coming to. I was hoping to ask a question.
Oh yeah, of course. What is it that you need?
There is a how do I even describe it? There's a portion of the woods that is strange.
Oh, yes. That is called the Vale, actually. It is a big place that went through a lot of history, aka the Great Burning, and all of that. I'm sure that actually, if you go to the library right behind you, where it says books, you might actually be able to find the story of the Great Burning, and how the Vale was formed and what it kinda is about.
Thank you.
I cannot quite inform you, for right now my brain is a little foggy and I don't really want to misinform about the Vale.
Very well. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. If you ever need to find any particular information, you can always go to the library and consult.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
What was that?
Huh?
A bird.
Bird. Hi again, you.
Hello. You should say all done after you make a drink.
Yeah.
That
Each
one
time
has been
you serve a plate as a plate.
Yes, I am
walking
aware.
around quite an entire round on the outer walls.
The one named you is another anathema. For Miss.
Yes, I'm aware.
I do wonder what it is.
Just keep your eyes open. I know what those things are capable of.
Yes.
So simply don't let your guard down. And if you see something suspicious, then either come tell me or suppose one of the guards.
Speaking of suspicious things, perhaps I may show you. This veil that she was just speaking of, I found a strange section of forest. It is unlike anything I have ever seen before. I do not wish to go too deep into it by myself.
Perhaps it wouldn't be a good idea to go into it at all without someone who knows more about it.
Perhaps. You said to check the library for tales of a great burning.
Well, if you find anything, then feel free to let me know.
I will, but I do believe I shall wait to do that. Were you seeking me for something?
No.
I see.
Oh. That one jumps relatively high.
Let me see what I can find.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hello? Hello? What a confusing library. Oh. DM, please! I don't know what I'm looking at. Just know it's fucking weird. Been in the kitchen if you haven't found it. Above the tablet near the entrance, there's a map of the interior. That would have been helpful to know when I was near said tablet with the map of the interior. I feel like I should have seen that. And I didn't. And I'm also fucking lost now. Okay. Near the entrance. Oh, book. Okay. This book, then, I'm presuming. Ah! I see. Okay. Where the heck am I? Okay, this is where we are, I think. Maybe. Yes, this is where we are. Aaron history would probably be what we need. Appreciate it, Hunster. Well, it seems right there. Don't know what the ding does, but okay. I think it was here. Maybe. We're looking for the history of the Veil, the Great Burning. The problem is I don't know that Umiko can read the language in which these books are written in. She definitely can't read Dracayan. If they're written in common, she might be okay, but The ding is simply the ding. Okay, well, we're gonna say she couldn't find it. Because I don't feel like waiting an extended amount of time. And DMs are probably just busy. If there is one that would know, it'd be Frey. But Frey's on an expedition with Hazuki, who is Umiko's second choice. Ugh.
Smart enough to know that. You have the branding, if they can manage to see that. I don't imagine it's too difficult to hide.
Probably
but...
find something to cover it.
Oh,
So his suffering is comedic?
I think you have to defend your honor now.
Winthrop, you know for a fact I've been attacked by seagulls several times and people have done only laughing.
You're attacked by seagulls?
He's not wrong. Oh, well, you did not care? So, not that one, but that one was attacked by seagulls with fish. The seagulls had fish and hit them in face. Twice.
What did you do to irritate the seagulls?
I have no idea.
Clearly, you did something.
One whole silver.
How are you today, Flicker?
Wow.
I got up. I did my patrols. I didn't interact with seagulls at all today.
Well, until they attacked you.
That's not really interacting. That's kind of one-sided.
Yes, it is all yours. It is indeed all yours. Just be careful when eating the bones.
Perhaps
I don't need you to choke on it.
I may spar with one of you?
Is there something specific you're looking to drill, or just
I
general sparring?
have not fought one of your people. I do not know how they fight. So better the first time in a familiar environment.
As long as you're using training weapons and not actively, cutting people, please.
Yeah, I'll politely decline because I tend to not really spar as much as...
Very well.
Been trained to kind of fight dirty. So...
I mean, I was a sailor. We all fight dirty.
What?
You still can.
Oh, I'm gonna get injured.
Oh, they're medical. It'll be fine.
Weren't you just saying earlier that medical for sparring was not a great experience last time?
I need to install it.
No, I just said that it was a very silly idea to use that as a test.
Know where it is. So
I look at the lens.
in the evening.
I promise you've walked by my house before, and I would love to show you around. Ms. Umiko, if you find no one who is willing to spar with you, I may be willing.
Well, it seems these guards are not willing, so...
I will let
If
you know.
Find no one else, I will offer myself to help with that. But first off, I need to take care of business.
Ah, yes, of course.
And do you want to do it? You can do it.
If it was a spar earlier in the day, then maybe. But not now.
Oh. I see.
Plus, I would think I wouldn't be probably using these weapons for
renovations at the moment.
Inside town hall, they have a setup for the cafe. I don't know if anyone's manning it right now.
that it was effectively officers making use of a miscommunication on who to fire, and it's not a
Okay.
But then you're gonna think it's stupid.
What?
If you would like some privacy, I can step away.
Perhaps, yes. Thank you.
You seem to have stumbled upon a sensitive matter.
Oh, were you just there with Miss Tell? Yes. What was the other's name?
Layla-san.
Small Layla. She seemed to want to ask Tell about something sensitive and potentially embarrassing, considering the look on her face. So I presumed that they wanted a bit of privacy, at least for a moment. Have you seen this little cove yet?
I have not.
This island.
There's something particularly special about it.
Special, no, but both cozy. I spoke to Hazuki last night. Yeah. I was a bit startled when she lit the fire using her bow. But I suppose
odd choice
that
of
sort of thing is starting to become less and less unexpected. But if you're able to conjure fire from thin air whenever you'd like. I suppose it would be particularly useful for survival situations.
What are your thoughts on their offer to determine what was the word? The magic affiliation?
Affinity.
Affinity, yes. What are your thoughts?
You know what? This is not going to light with it raining. I should have thought about that.
Likely not, no.
This is a fool's errand. I'm not sure. What use would we have of it?
They say it is a matter of safety. I partially wonder if it is simply a excuse to find more information on us, since we have been so diligently gathering our own.
I suppose, but it's not like it's unexpected. We have a
No.
job to do here. And the more information that we can gather about what the town needs, what it can offer, then the more we can both mutually benefit. Both the company and this town. I wouldn't expect anyone who actually thinks critically about the situation for a moment would have any sort of suspicion. I'm not hiding anything, are you?
Oh no, they will find out about my secret affinity for magic. I'm kidding. I have nothing to hide.
Well, even if there is no intention on either of our parts to do anything with the information, I suppose it couldn't hurt to be more aware of an aspect of yourself.
True, but that awareness may bring a desire to learn more about it, and then more, and then suddenly we are learning magic, and our people have made it quite clear they do not.
Well, I ask you, what are you concerned about? Are you not capable of controlling yourself?
That is
Sating your
not
curiosity.
That is not what I am. Well, I am quite a curious person, but that is.
We are in a strange new land, Umiko.
Hi.
As they said, as Hazuki, someone who probably knows a bit more about the subject than we do, I will admit, if she feels that it is a safety concern. What she said is that there are potentially individuals who may be hunting down different people depending on what their affinity is.
Yes.
And if simply knowing more about yourself means you're able to protect yourself better, I find it unwise to refuse such a thing. Would you disagree?
I do not disagree. I simply am wary. But I do agree that the knowledge will do nothing but serve us.
My recommendation: simply don't approach anyone aside from Hazuki about it. Talk about it in private. And don't share what you find out with anyone else, aside from perhaps myself. And I will do the same with you. hopefully it becomes a nothing matter. But again, I see no harm in finding out more about yourself, especially something seemingly so
inconsequential.
I more so mean that it is, from my what little I understand of the concept of magic, it is something that is very personal. And perhaps if it's something you don't know about yourself, it could be a weakness that others could exploit.
We do not wish to
As I
have
said.
weaknesses we do not know about.
Of course. So this is the reason for my suggestion. You don't have to.
No.
But I likely will be.
I told you I will follow your lead, trust your judgment.
I appreciate that, but I do express a desire for you to be independent and think for yourself.
I trust you know that I am quite stubborn when I wish to be.
Of course. Of course.
As we've recently seen.
Let us return. At least back to the cave. That was wonderful timing.
Hey!
Quite fortuitous, yes.
For a little while we were, well, I don't know where you were, but...
What?
What?
Just a very
it's just
fast
Miss Tell.
man. No, that's Tell. Someone was running through the trees on air and very quick.
Oh, that one that... What is it, he floats on air?
Kai. Yes. Yeah.
I was
It was a
waiting
fortuitous
outside
expedition.
of the... Really?
You saw one of the beasts. But there was more.
I
Some
took
more
it none of them
findings.
emerged from the cave while we were over there.
Yeah, no.
That's good.
Though you should be cautious around this area. The lesser anathema. They burrow through walls. Like these creatures called moles. They go and dig tunnels and then cover their tracks piled in
fly.
behind them. Yeah, no, they cannot. But they burrow and they are making their way to the surface slowly.
Well, that is a bit concerning.
Be cautious and on your guard when you are around this area up here. Though truly they could they emerge anywhere. It's not an imminent factor, but something to keep in consideration. But yes, it was a very fortuitous expedition.
Are you at liberty to share what you found? Simply curiosity.
I am not learned on the intricacies of runic magic and runes and the properties of mana, but there was some manner of
In your
mechanism
own
down there.
words.
Some manner of mechanism down there that
Mechanism?
could be used to power something we do not know yet.
Machinery
Imagine,
or
have you ever been to Linden?
something?
Presume not.
I have, yes.
You have? Oh, truly? Oh. Well, have you... Imagine... It's not similar in property or principle, but the closest comparison I can think of is a power cell they use to power their lights and such. I was reminded of whatever device is down there is like that, but for mana. Almost like an artificial mana crystal, but... That is pure supposition. I am not learned on these things, but that is what the sight reminded me of, in some small matter. It did not actually physically or sensibly resemble it, but it was the only impression I could get. Otherwise, the intricacies of what we found are beyond me. I went for protection, and for my senses.
How far of a trek
Interpreting them
down
is
into
up
the
to
cave
others.
is this?
Quite deep.
Quite deep.
Do not think of going alone, or without permission. It is a crime in this town. And there are barriers preventing locks and magical devices preventing trespassers. I would hope that you respect that. If you wish to
Perhaps
partake
I'll
in these investigations in the future, talk to any of the Committee of Magical Affairs. Nikirsa, no, Ayasa, no, Triel,
Glad you
Sterling.
informed me. Sometimes my curiosity does tend to get a bit away
Yes,
from
I
me.
can recognize the look in your eye. Many of the townsfolk, many of the townsfolk have such things.
Yes, but if it is your expert suggestion...
I was wondering why I was so fucking tall.
It is more, it would be,
something
it is a very quick way to get the anger of much of the town to go down there. There has been numerous cases where individuals trespass with the research, break things, or cause some manner of chaos accidentally when they go down without the experts involved. It would be a swift way to find yourself unwelcome in this town if you went down there alone.
If it is such an issue, why not post guards?
We usually do, but as time passes between incidents, the guard gets lax. You know how they are.
Well, consider me interested if there is another sanctioned trek down into wherever this is.
I would love to have both of you there. I would be honored to fight alongside Tengu once more, but
Did you end up having
this
to
is where our
fight?
people's inclination against magic is troublesome. I have usefulness down there beyond my fighting ability, is why I am excused to go down occasionally. I am not one of the researchers. I am supplemental to whatever expedition heads down. It's not my call. Not my. Of course, if you wish to assist, you can express curiosity to any of the researchers involved. They love mumbling and going on about what their findings are. Perhaps ask Nikirsa Sterling-san. They may find
Who was-
themselves willing to talk.
Who was
Sterling,
the other one?
the man with the
Sterling.
rapier in the nicer clothes. They are accompanying Ayla-san, the pink Defleo, quite often. I believe they
Trying
may
to
be.
remember if I can
wonder if they're
place
romantic
this
partners.
one.
I never asked.
Pink, you said. Not one
Yes.
of the beastkin.
Defleo, I believe. If not Defleo, then some manner of elf.
Do they have horns?
I think they go back. It looks like flesh, but it's hard to describe. They're a very unique look. You will know who I mean.
Most likely. Speaking of speaking of magical curiosities, we spoke a bit more about your offer.
Oh.
There are a couple of curiosities I wish to ask about, but this is one of them.
If you express that it is a safety matter, especially if there are those who may use
If knowing
this
is your issue.
information- No, no. If it is something that we can be informed of and not have a particular weakness be something that blindsides us, I suppose it would be wise to at least know this information about ourselves.
Indeed. There are all manner. You have seen how magical the town can get in terms of its affairs. There are numerous situations where mysteries have affected only individuals with certain mana affinities, or groups are targeting certain mana affinities. If you wish, I can inform you.
Is it a simple matter?
I stand here and I extend my senses after a short incantation, and I feel the winds of magic flowing within you and around you.
Would you be willing to accompany us back to the spot that we spoke at last night?
Yes, I will.
Oh,
Assuming this isn't
perhaps
something you need
wait
to
just a
address.
moment.
It's Fontaine, sir.
If you need to speak to them or address them, then by all
I do
means.
wish to speak with them, but it would be a long conversation.
Perhaps simply inquire if there's something that they need.
Well, if they are seeking me out, they will come to the base of the mountain, and then perhaps they are just wandering.
And perhaps they haven't noticed you up here.
Perhaps not.
Non-Tengu tend to be able to look up much of the time.
Are you seeking someone?
Really, no, I'm just exploring. Why?
Curiosity. We were simply wanting to ensure that that was not the case. Please excuse me.
No,
I
no problem.
Keep it to yourself.
Of course.
They are simply exploring, they say.
That's what I thought. It is what I presumed, yes. Makes
Yes.
sense. They
Shall
came
we?
to town the same day as you two. Hey.
I worry that they may find themselves venturing over to the spot we were going to go to.
You may accompany me to the Gravekeeper's Tower if you wish. My abode. It is not often we have guests. It is a long walk, but, well, what need have we for walking?
Of course. If it is more
Yes.
private than standing
It
up here
is.
on
The door
mountain.
locks. Ikimasu.
Oh, careful.
Fell a little close.
Yes, you almost landed on us. Oh, it's much better.
Much better. And it's dry, too.
Do either of you wish for any tea?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yes, this is the Gravekeeper's Tower. Azrael and myself live here. I am on the second floor, they on the third. The top is reserved for spiritual rituals.
Do not believe I have met Azrael-san.
Yes, they are quite nocturnal.
She's very kind.
They only come out occasionally.
She can turn into an owl. Very cute.
Interesting.
Very fluffy.
Aside from the matter of what was that word again? Nozomi-san.
Not a sheep.
The type of magic. I forget the word. Aside from this matter, I found a strange section of forest not that far away.
The Vale?
Hey, I was instructed to look in the library regarding a history of a great burning. But I was unsuccessful in my search.
You could not find history on the Great Burning? Truly. It's quite the infamous affair.
I admit it may be because I do not know how to navigate your library.
Oh. Well, the Great Burning was a conflict, if you could call it that, where the Dragonkin, after their conquest of Erin, after their departure from Astana, they wished to assert their dominance over the land some 1,000 years ago. They, or perhaps longer, the exact date escapes me at the moment, but they started conflict with the spirits and the inhabitants of the Vale. Many great spirits reside there. They attempted to burn the Vale down. They, in their folly, angered many of the great spirits. And in retaliation for this action, the great spirits cursed the Dragonkin. They are cursed to fall into madness should they turn into their full forms, their dragon forms. There was much battle and conflict, and ultimately the Dragonkin retreated and reached an entente, sort of stalemate. Because of this curse, Dragonkin must eat the ember root. It subsides them. They are reliant on the substance, for without it they go mad. This is in retaliation for their actions for attempting to burn down the Vale.
How long ago was this?
I believe 1,000 years ago or so, perhaps a little longer.
So that forest that is nearby is the cause of this 1,000-year-old curse on their entire race.
It is the individuals in. It is the individuals within the forest. The spirits are the cause. Hi.
How big is that forest? And why?
Sizable from what I saw.
If I could show you a map, this is only one part. You must trek through the Vale in multiple parts of the country. It reaches into the Jade Valley. It encompasses the entire southern side of the continent. South of Leefside, all the way to Yon, all around the curve and in the mountains, and even reaching into the Jade Valley is the Vale. There are parts, if you trek from north of the Jade Valley through down south, you must pass through segments of the Vale, and there are guides and individuals who are tasked to help assist such caravans or individuals who are traveling. It is a large, perhaps a third of the continent.
It is a strange forest. I was briefly in it. The air is quite...
You should not venture into the Vale alone. It is highly dangerous. Many individuals have
I
perished.
did not know this at the time. This was before we spoke.
I had thought you would be briefed on such things before your journey.
No
The
one
Vale
has
is-
mentioned the veil to me. No.
I would have thought that it simply would have been natural not to venture out into a mysterious forest by yourself.
Well, I did not go into the forest. I was flying
should not-
overhead it, and the air became odd.
You are safe. Just in the future, seek out individuals like Amarasa if you wish to venture in. There is a special type of, what they call mask that filters, stops the things in the air that can draw you in. There are spores that the trees and the greenery give off in the Vale, and that can cause you to become addicted or drugged and wander in seeking more. And individuals who succumb to such things get lost. The forest is mysterious. And many, if they return, come out changed. Like Freysa. You know, tall Defleo with the wooden
I
mask.
have met Freysan.
They used to not be so wooden. But a month ago, they were but normal Defleo, tall for their size, for their kind, but Defleo still. They wandered into the forest on purpose for some reason, and became what we term veil touched. Those who have been touched by the veil. Many individuals come out changed.
How do I always find these trouble?
Well, you are safe now. You know for the future.
You said there is something in the air. Is it breathing it in?
Hi. Getting into your body. It can, long enough exposure can get through the eyes, but it is less potent and takes much longer. Through the skin is safe, unless I've never heard of skin causing issue. It is inhaling and in small manner the eyes. Though less so. For shorter trips, the eyes can remain unprotected.
It is also difficult to see.
Bit terrifying.
I admit I am quite worried now.
Well, now you know not to venture in there by yourself. I suppose at all, unless you have the aforementioned protection. Umiko, it's okay.
I believe you. I just...
You're naturally curious. It's understandable.
I admit I was looking into the history because I found it intriguing and I wished to explore it more. And now I wonder how much of that is me and how much of that is some weird spore.
Oh, yeah. It will not affect you in such short manner, in such ways. Your curiosity is your own.
Good. Okay. Well, I shall stay very far away from it.
Common here. There are ancient guardians called the Veil Guard. Many are veil-touched or spirits who guard the forest. The town has an understanding with them, a personal understanding. Treaties signed and what is the term? Emissaries exchanged. We have had some of the townfolk, one named Snowbell, she joined this Veil Guard. The Veil Guard are closest I could think of would be the Royal Guard of the Vale, but they don't serve a monarch. They are the protectors, the primary protectors. They are many, 1,000 years old, if not older, have slain dragons at their peak. I've personally fought one who, his name escapes me, I should not have forgotten, but I personally sparred with one who, when he visited, who had slain a dragon, multiple dragons in their full size, during the Great Burning, all those hundreds of years ago. So the town has lots of relation and adjacency to the Vale and those within it. Being informed on such things would be beneficial, even.
There are many things to study, it seems.
This town was primarily founded, well not founded, but the current inhabitants trace their roots back to a guild called the Wardens Guild. They are the primary magical research guild within Jakaya. Their headquarters is in the capital, but they had a secondary headquarters here up until about a year ago. They are primarily researchers and adventurers and smiths and crafters. They positioned here due to the Vale, due to its proximity and all the odd occurrences happening. It is there is much history with this town in the Vale, as you would expect. Much of the Great Burning came in through the area we are in now. The fighting occurred here and beyond and behind.
Well, I apologize for distracting us from other matters.
It is fine. So you two wish for me to sense which mana you are attuned to?
Could you describe the process?
I will stand at the head of a table and do an incantation, spread my wings out to feel the flow of mana. And I will sense as if I was touching, examining. You will not feel anything. To you, I will just stand there and my wings will emit mana, and then I will know.
And this is something that individuals are just giving off at any moment.
Hi,
Someone
everyone
with
is
your-
at all times. I believe there may be ways to suppress one's manas to senses, but I have not ever heard of it. If knowing would insult your honor, or being involved in such acts, I can... No?
I do not believe having the knowledge will do anything but serve us.
Agreed.
Out of
Shall I?
character, I would say just DM her what the answer would be.
I can also call God, and they can look it up.
It's probably faster. You also don't have a sheet, I don't think.
I don't know what it
yeah.
is.
Want it to be random?
Let's call God.
That's weird because a god just appeared on you.
Oh! I didn't do it, I swear.
You need God for.
I will be casting mana scanning on them because I don't know their affinities. Brim knows Nozomi's affinity and they're deeming it to me, but Umiko, they don't have a sheet. They are technically, and they were started as an NPC, so they do not know. So they either need to decide, or they maybe GMs want to decide, or we could roll a dice.
That is entirely up to you, Ashley.
I mean, I'm
Do you
half
know what the
tempted.
options are?
Yes, vaguely.
Fire, water, earth, air, lightning, magma, ice, mud,
Clay.
Clay.
Like clay.
Light and dark, yeah.
no,
Light and dark.
Yeah.
And you can have two affinities, but you are splitting your potential between both of them. You cannot have dark and light at the same time.
I am half tempted to say, given how spitfiery she is.
Don't say it out loud. Just DM it to her if you decide. 'Cause I wanna-
I'll let the DMs decide what it is.
you put
Yeah,
me
I'm
into a
just-
channel or whisper to me then?
Sure thing.
Let me. I shall begin then.
I don't want to know what it is either. Oh.
The good news is, neither of you are a light affinity. You do not need to fear the conspiracies against them. Do you wish to know, now that you are know you are not targeted? Primary concern should pass.
I would think so.
Nozomi-san, you have a lightning affinity. Umiko-san, you have a magma affinity. More rare. Less common. Lightning is less common as well. I can only count on one hand for both of those practitioners in town. Magma, I do not believe I know anyone. Not in this town. Though there is a magma spirit.
Well, I appreciate this knowledge.
I appreciate it as well. What exactly does that mean, aside from just...
Should you ever be, well, effects that may target your affinities, will of course affect, like, you. Spells that... Should you ever... One moment. Should you ever find yourself curious in the practice of magic? Well, should you ever find yourself curious in the practice of magic, you will find, well, you would be able to cast spells attuned to lightning in you magna. Of course, I would not presume that you would teach such arts, but should you, that is where your focus would be. It is the affinity of your soul. It is what you will find closest attuned. It may be important medically. If you ever need to be magically healed, there are some healing techniques that target one affinity better than the others, or are less effective towards those affinities, or may even be damaging instead of healing. But that is only should you seek or need medical attention.
This
But
magic
beyond that-
business is quite confusing.
Yes. It can be. But that is all. The primary concern was light magic.
Of course.
Though I guess a niche situation where your affinity matters is in contracts with spirits, in exchange for if you house a spirit within you, or if you ask for some of their power. Having different clashing affinities in your body can be quite damaging. But that is a niche and not a concern. But if you ever enter a contract with a spirit, it is something to potentially keep in mind. I am not an expert in such things, though. That would be Azrael's.
I don't imagine that it will be happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
Likely not. No.
That is all, though.
Your kettle is whistling.
When it comes to this. Yes, yes. I thought I turned the fire off. Any more tea?
Hey.
All right.
Thank you.
Aside from the formalities, in a more, I suppose, personal opinion, what do you say? What are your thoughts?
On what?
On the information that you've given us? What do you
Your
think we
affinities?
should do with it?
I would not ask anyone to follow the path I have taken. It would be foolish, as I so learned. But magic is part of this world. It's a part of everyone, every self. Ignoring it is a folly. But I'm no stranger to how difficult it can make your life, or the atrocities that can be committed with it, but the same is true of any tool, any weapon, any person, anything.
You view it similarly to how my family views firearms.
I view it similarly to how many of the more liberally inclined individuals at home view firearms. Who was it that night? Kisaragi-san, I believe, Kirosa. Oh no. They remarked, if our memory does not fail me, that I was born a generation too early.
Or perhaps you have led your generation into a new dawn.
You are
I
quite
am not
young.
leading anyone. Yes.
If you believe you are not leading anyone, you are blind, Hazuki.
Perhaps not Tengu, but to ignore the position you found yourself in here would be...
I am one council member amongst 36.
It's quite a lot more
6
than I was
committees, no, 6 times 3. 6, no, bad. I've always been bad at math. 12, 18. 18 members. I am 1/18th of the town's ruling council. I am not leading anyone.
There are
Of a
still
small
people that
town in the
look
corner
up to
of
you.
Jakaya. Perhaps.
There are people that trust your judgment on matters, that seek you for advice. Even we at times have done that since we have arrived alone. I do not mean to discount our own independence, but you have been quite a boon for us here.
It's been my pleasure and my honor.
Do not.
Good
evening.
Oh, yes, it is evening.
Hello again.
Oh,
Hazuki, I have something to inform you briefly.
no. Did our great big friend, come out? No, Ayla-san
I
was
went
seeking
to
them.
him to have a conversation, yes. At
Oh.
first it was about the orbs. We were able to figure out that it is not related to our intrepid friends. It is likely actually somebody within the town that is doing it.
Is Lily, isn't it?
I do not know. But with that being
I-
said, there is an
I-
update I had for you.
Would not be the first time they have tricked people. Maybe it could be them. An
I
update.
apologize for intruding on the conversation, of
urgent?
course. Not necessarily urgent, but just so you can be made aware. I intend to offer relief to poor Lady Nisha tonight. She has been playing a very, very dangerous game of cat and mouse for the past few weeks, and whenever she has appeared, the signature of the Void Heralds has also appeared whenever she has sallied forth. So, with that being said, excuse me, I will be doing a patrol tonight outside. You don't need to accompany, I just wish to inform you. I'm not anticipating issues, but I will be speaking to Lady Nisha to see if we can get a game plan and perhaps sallying out tonight to do
If
some
you need my
looking.
assistance, I'm here.
Of course. As I said, this is not a requirement, and I don't even know if or when we're going to be going, so there is no need for you to be on standby, but just so you can be aware. If I don't return by late this evening, something's happened.
Got it. I understand.
And if either of you need anything, of course, please feel free to have access to anything that we have here.
Much appreciated.
On business and more mundane matters, there were two graves. Blixin was complaining to me that's the. You recall, there was, I forget their names, but there are two graves very close together on the same plot. I'm just outside the door. The burial site of, I believe, an individual who, I believe, may have been taken over by one of the greater anathema some months back. Perhaps the one who got murdered or murdered someone. Regardless, I don't know the full story, but they were complaining that
The
the
one
graves.
that's beyond the gate?
Yeah, no. Is the fourth or fifth plot down. Blixin wished for us to. They are dug into the same grave. They had wished to keep them separate, for they feel that it is disrespectful to their friend. I would seek them out for more information. It was late and I
Will
was in a
do.
hurry, but please seek out Blixin about what they wish to do.
Was that burial done under our purview?
I do not believe so. May have been before your time, even.
Perhaps.
I do not imagine you would disrespect someone in such a way.
Of course not, which is why I was so confused. I appreciate this, my dear.
I promised I would look into it and see what we could do to correct this injustice.
Once again, thank you for informing me. I will speak to him. Once again, do forgive me for my intrusion.
It's your house.
Still. And if I'm not back by later on, or if Frey comes by and is asking for me and I still haven't returned, likely something's happened.
We'll keep such in mind. What were we speaking of?
We were speaking about how you are a leader and do not see it.
Regardless, it would be magic is dear to me. Should you wish to explore magic, this is a wonderful town to do so. There are many skilled individuals and tomes available within the library, but it would be
costly.
yes. So as such, I cannot recommend it. Should word return home of such use and skills. But
Is that what happened to you?
we're not there, yes. It is, why my mask is correct.
The
Do with
offer
what
is noted.
If you wish to explore such things, you may seek me out. Though like Nozomi-san said, it would be costly. Not monetarily.
No. It would
Not
be...
that I will not have another student who is so lackadaisical in their pursuit of a skill that I am passing on. If you wish to learn from me directly, I am not against such things. But neither of you share my affinity. Magma, perhaps, is adjacent to fire. I can envision such spells. Lightning is foreign to me.
Perhaps be careful entertaining the thought, as not to lift your hopes of having a student.
I am busy. It would be a relief of kind to know that I am not needing to set aside more time. Do with the information what you will. Those mountains are yours to fly. Have you been able to speak to Penelope-san?
Not yet, not from more than just saying good morning.
Be wise to do so.
Yes. If she is still awake.
She is desperate for allies.
Yes. If she's still awake, I will probably seek her out after.
Mizuhaya would find themselves in a beneficial position should they gain contact within the EAC. Kisaragi wishes to explore such options.
I'm aware.
Thank you for the tea, Hazuki-san.
Of course.
Do you have any more questions?
Not for Hazuki-san.
And I'll presume you wish to speak to me about something.
I shall clean up. Do not worry.
Thank you.
Of course. I shall perhaps be at the tavern tonight. If you wish to
Perhaps
join
we
me.
may
Though
finally
it's-
have that drink together.
Perhaps, yes.
Arigato.
Of course.
For once, I do not know whether to feel insulted or flattered.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. There are many feelings stirring within me. I do not know how to feel about.
Regarding?
Things I do not wish to entirely divulge yet. My purpose for pulling you aside. What are your thoughts on what has just occurred?
My thoughts are we now have more information about ourselves.
We have significantly more information about Hazuki-san. Well, think about it. We know why her mask is cracked. We know why he is here. We know that she is a person of import, but not as much import as we initially thought. We know that she is, frankly, seemingly desperate for camaraderie. You are right. I should
had to
not.
unlock the. You went in right as I unlocked the door.
Oh.
Quite fast.
Forgive me. I should be more cautious with my words.
I ask that you speak plainly. What are you thinking? What are your suspicions?
I don't have any suspicions. Though now I do. I feel I should.
Well, what was it you were about to tell me?
That she is desperate for camaraderie. That she sees in us a lost kinship with our
Well,
people.
of course. Of course. It's only natural. being so far from home for as long as she has.
What do we know? Already.
Well, I want to know what you know, or at least what you think you know.
Well, I know that apparently her family is someone of more importance than we thought. Look at her mask. Look at what she says she has been through. Clearly, she has had some sort of training, and I do not mean combat prowess. For one seemingly younger, he is quite wise. I have not put together yet exactly what do you know that you're not telling me?
I take it you wouldn't be satisfied if I said it was for your own good.
Would I respect the decision? Yes. Would I be satisfied with the answer? No. And you know that.
I thought not.
I do not know who Hazuki-san is, but there is more to this puzzle than... There is more to the puzzle. There is curiosity that has been sparked and is exactly what I was afraid of.
Umiko. Do not breathe a word of this. You understand?
Hi.
Not even to Azuki. Don't let her know that you're aware. I would like her to feel
comfortable.
Let's go with that. There's also the matter that I told her that I would not share her secret.
Then do not. Do you know I'm rather capable and
You're
smart?
not stupid, Umiko.
No, I am not.
I figured eventually you'd manage to figure it out. You're probably the only other person in this town who would be capable of it. I would prefer to be the source of this information, and you swear to me not to repeat it.
I have already sworn to you. I will not repeat any of what you are about to tell me. If you are about to tell me anything at all. And if you choose right now that you do not wish to, then fine, I will just figure it out on my own. But your secrecy has already given me more than enough to understand exactly where you are going. Who is she?
You heard the stories of the Red Witch.
Yes? Every sailor has heard the stories of the Red Witch. You mean to tell me that is the Red Witch?
She's Shiranui Hazuki, the princess of the previous shogunate. The previous Ohime-sama.
Oh.
You understand the weight of this information now.
And I am to just simply act as if I do not know, continue to treat her as I would a commoner on the street.
This is correct.
You are correct. I am not stupid. I figured this out, but...
It is to your advantage to allow her to underestimate you. To allow her to believe you wouldn't be able to figure it out.
My question is it to your advantage?
To what?
Consider for a moment. Yes, what if Hazuki-san only wants a friend? Right? Her position in this town does not afford her many of those, and her previous status likely did not afford her many before that. Not to mention her mask.
Perhaps not. But...
Would it be advantageous for you and for the Mizuhaya house for us to befriend her?
This is an extremely delicate situation.
One I do not envy you for handling. I am asking how I can help the most. Aside from don't let her know and let her underestimate you. That is not... I'm sorry.
Truthfully, at the moment, that is all that I need you to do.
Hi.
I need her to believe that I am her one trusted confidant with this information. I'm trying my best not to spook her or make her feel that I'm threatening her. Because I very well could.
You could.
I could go back to Hyotsu right now, go back to Asoto, and inform Katsuro-sama that I'm aware of where the renegade princess is.
And you could
I would probably be rewarded.
I was about to say, you could make a lot of gold doing it.
It probably would be much more than gold.
For them to seek...
But...
none of this sits right.
I believe that there is a much more nuanced way to approach this situation.
Yes, but we cannot let anyone know. As it is...
Well, of course.
As it is, Shironoko-sama already knows enough to cause danger to us. We are associating with a cracked mask to continue to promote trade in a land that is overflowing with magic.
As we have been assigned to do so. You forget I'm here on an assignment from the daimyo itself.
I do not forget, Nozumi-san. Trying to help.
Kisaragi Aoi already knows. She's very well aware of who Hazuki is. She gave Hazuki a assignment just as she gave me. And our assignments are to work together to promote trade in this region.
Very well.
I'll ask you the same thing that I asked Hazuki. Are you questioning the judgment of the daimyo?
Absolutely not.
Then I don't believe there's anything to worry about. So long as we...
I simply worry. I hear your words. I just worry. That is all. Hear your words. I trust your judgment. I understand and accept the decision of the daimyo. And I will not do anything to endanger that assignment. The secret is safe with me. More importantly, your assignment will not be endangered by me.
Good. I believe there is potential for a lot more to gain from this predicament. If I'm allowed to play my cards correctly, that is.
Well, shall we see about seeking out Penelope-san before it is too late to do so, or do you wish to do so tomorrow?
I will have a look. If I can find her for a quick conversation.
Thank you.
I'm trusting you with this.
Hi.
Umiko. Do not raise your voice to me like that again. Do you understand?
Hi.
I know about that one.
Yeah, that's such a huge flaw to have. Umiko.
Hi. Hi.
This is the one that wants to also be a guard. And here's another guard for you to introduce yourself to.
Good evening,
Hi.
Mizahaya Umiko. Or just Umiko.
Pleasure to meet you. Name.
Astral, I think I actually see her right there. Yeah.
Name's Murple.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Pleasure. So, wanna be a god, huh?
Potentially, yes.
Oh, wait, so she's not sure yet.
I need to be trained.
Oh, right. Okay, so you still want to go through basic. Gotcha. Okay. But so, though you want to be one, though, right?
I wish to help where I can, and it seems that where I can is as a guard.
Fair enough. As good as reading as any. So, welcome to Leefside, I guess. Hope you've been enjoying the town so far.
It is certainly an interesting place. Definitely
that's pretty
very
lovely.
new to me.
Oh, I wanted to say, if you find me tomorrow, early in the day, if you wanted to spar, I'd be more than willing to.
Perhaps.
It's just later at night, I just get too tired for it.
I understand.
Also, here's a hint. Go for the left side. He's been mauled by a bear there like a couple weeks ago.
That sounds cruel. I
Oh,
will
yeah, it
be
is.
sure to do so.
Can I lift? Are you liftable?
I'm not liftable, no. But I will do
Damn
this.
it.
If you will excuse me.
I have you at a distance. I've been scruffed. You can't
Of
breathe me
course.
down. You've been
No problem.
scruffed.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, so
Enjoy.
this creature doesn't speak in English.
Seems like they
I don't
have
think it
a
understands anything. Yeah.
No.
Does it look like it has
Crouch
anything or is
panda.
injured or anything?
There's
It's
a
light
light, but they
now,
didn't have that
but-
initially.
But yeah, most of the stores just don't have good like visibility of the
Oh,
people.
Penelope-san.
Oh, come in.
Nozomi wishes to speak to you. Will you stay here?
Yeah, I can stay here.
Yeah.
Added to my list. That wasn't comfy.
Yeah.
That church person. What do we know about them?
I have no idea.
It is possible that there are some who may have access to knowledge most unusual, or perhaps enough to organize.
I spent a lot of time thinking about a lot of things, and I guess dreams are the place where that typically tends to show up. I'm okay though. I don't need to worry about everything. I can still do my job. So.
I have brought you Nozomi-san.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I did not catch up to you in time.
Is this, do you want to go like sitting over there?
If you'd like. I don't suppose it's too private of a conversation.
Let's just go to the benches over here then.
Are you looking for somebody?
Yes. Do excuse me.
Do you need any help looking for them, or?
Oh, Umiko is not doing good. Who she would ordinarily in this situation go to for comfort is the one causing her distress.
Xanathar said that, you know, their greatest strength is their secrecy, and when you're someone that can fight that.
Flail around and we'll
You're actively
talk
like the
about it
light
then,
they're
and
trying to
then
snuff out.
we'll
You're
decide on
actually
something
fighting
then.
back. You're capable of fighting back.
Alright.
Good evening, dear. Are you well?
Good night, everybody.
Please excuse my interruption.
You're fine.
No,
we were
we're-
just finishing.
we were
up
just
our
finishing
business.
Kind of an awkward spot here, but
Would you know
I
where I
know.
may find
I'd rather have
Hazuki-san
tools
at this
and be able to
time?
use them than not have anything.
At this time,
That's been a good
that's a
portion of
difficult
years now.
question, dear. I'm not fully certain.
How long has it been? 2?
I believe I saw her out and about.
Might even be 3 at this point.
She may have been flying
Researching
around.
these things, whatever they are.
If she isn't in the tavern, and she's not in there, and she's not at the
think you should be
tower,
using all of
I
those
believe she may
tools.
be out and about.
I don't think
I
that
do
you
apologize,
should be
my dear.
scared or afraid of it.
Thank you for
Is there
the
something
assistance.
I can perhaps pass
Not
for you?
of what you've learned,
Uh,
not of what
no,
you know,
it
and
is
not of what has
not anything of urgency. It can wait.
I think that you should be
Of course, dear. I would encourage you to check either the tavern or the.
solitude that you keep putting yourself in.
I shall check in there.
I thought I saw her.
I do
uh,
believe I
maybe
see
that's
her.
just right.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. Crisis averted.
So, what are you asking?
Stop staying out in the forest by yourself.
Alright. It's got my curiosity, that's for damn sure. And as confusing as all hell as it is. It says white.
Umiko,
Blueprint, paper, and charcoal.
I will be
Good evening.
trying to translate that last one.
Am I intruding?
As best as I can.
Yeah, we are finished.
Oh.
We were going over the findings.
You want to rub down this one?
The expedition earlier.
Indeed.
Here's some more
Fairly
paper.
simple process.
Hazuki, Sterling,
Hi.
a moment.
Hey, hey.
If you would. It's
When Emery is around, are you able to recall things?
Yeah, yeah, no, he...
Okay. I'm gonna store these someplace
I'm awake
safe.
now and he does it.
Good idea.
Oh, before you do,
Okay.
could you just put it right back down where it was there? Just for a moment?
This one shares this with you too.
That would be great. Excuse me, and then I gotta grab this one here, and I gotta put this one right here.
Yeah. I see what you're going for.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah. You see what I'm doing. Yeah. Wait.
Baron Lecter may be of anathema.
It'll make it a lot easier for us if we have just the actual thing, and then we can just sort of write on it. Get out of here! Get us a fucking fly on it!
3 different things I want to learn now, but I'm not sure.
Baron Lecter may be an anathema.
It's fine.
We'll try to note that down in the notes.
It's a fucking bug. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Thank you. All right, you're good. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem.
And given enough time, gathered enough wealth and
Shit, where kicks go?
Yes, but not only that. Lily spoke in the way that she does of her previous masters in Asman. That in the capital there, Baron Lecter had a rift to the darks that was being sustained.
I recall this
And
conversation.
pulling them through. At first, this one believed perhaps for similar purposes to Elk's experimentations, but if it is
What is your name?
this idea that
Monday.
others have proposed, consumption of those that come through.
One day?
A beacon.
Monday?
That is what this
Oh,
place is.
Monday.
A way to
I see.
like a farm almost.
And you?
Umiko.
Let them come through, gather their knowledge, their
Oh. Nice to meet you.
become greater.
Likewise.
It is potential. This one has no proof of
Perhaps
any of this. So do not take
beyond this entity.
It seems like quite a successful
This plane
expedition.
could explain
Somewhat,
much.
I guess. There's a lot of more questions that need to be answered, though.
Not know
Such is the way of things.
those old ones
Yeah, truly.
perish as they do.
But perhaps supposition, no proof, but maybe worth looking into if that same force, that same entity or whichever that shreds the old ones, whether it has effectiveness or influence on this realm outside of the dark place, or if anathema are free to grow unchallenged here by such things. That would explain motive. Means
Oh,
and
they're whispering.
how he
Yeah,
has
I just want
knowledge
to close the doors.
and why he is doing
All
so,
right.
and how
Yes.
I
he has been able to
do not recall if we have met.
I don't know if we have. I'm Blake. The U is silent.
This one wished to share this with you too, if you would keep this
No,
Umiko,
almost
the
no one
U
spells
is
it
not
like that.
silent.
to yourselves for
Oh, right. Good to meet you.
Likewise.
Monday, you mind locking up?
start a scare.
I guess.
It is the
Alright.
only theory I have
Appreciate
heard
it.
so far that
See you tomorrow.
completes the criteria
See ya.
of means, method, and reason.
It was a longer meeting than I thought, but we got a lot done, so that was good.
Shall we?
Hi.
Just to
Thank you
confirm,
for sharing.
Is there every evidence found that he himself might be, or is it just purely theory?
Instinct. Perhaps, what is the other word? Intuition.
I
Gut
would
feeling.
trust your intuition in this. You, of all people, would know.
No. This one does not know for certain.
Not, of course, not saying that. I meant that we should trust her instincts and look into it, not that she is right.
Indeed.
Everyone
Thank you,
Sterling.
Go inside,
I'll
because
talk to you quick.
apologies.
Do not apologize. Your duties take precedence. Shall we have that drink finally?
Yeah, I would love to.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Now that we've had that talk, anything about
Oh.
the caves that you think need to be experimented with?
Tomorrow, if you are free, may I speak with you regarding a project I may request commission for? I need a musket ball that will not be lethal when shot.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I got those.
You have them. How much? How much?
Well, I can make them. I'd have to make them. I don't have any on hand.
I would love to have some.
Well,
Perhaps 100 or maybe 50.
how
If they are not
significant
like-
was the leak? Was it drip,
that'd be
drip,
like
drip, or was it
7 copper, I
whoosh?
think?
It was a consistent flow of.
Oh, yes, 100 then.
Okay.
And perhaps more in the future.
And it was
I got
pooling on
those.
the ceiling.
They would need to be fit for Amaris's
Might be
rifle.
less than there was before.
I can make them to any size. To any. Fit them in anything.
Figure out what material it is.
I got that. That is a huge relief. I thought we would have to invent such things. Oh,
Oh no,
That-
I'm non-combative, so I always try to find
All
ways
the
to
damage
stun
is
and not
very
kill.
I hope your meeting has been productive.
Thank you.
I think we need to look into that personally.
Martin, where's me?
We will see.
Who knows what it's made out of?
Oh,
The lack of golems.
that is relief.
Either they're busy further down inside the structure.
I admit I do not understand how a firearm projectile can be non-lethal, but
Uh, if she says it
It's
is,
all a matter of what it's made out of.
yes. Perhaps it is made of different material. It will still, I presume, hurt and maybe even maim. But
Oh yeah, it'll
If-
definitely hurt.
A blunt arrow may still sting, but not kill.
exactly. Yeah. Hi.
I see.
If we got you down there and had you look at that.
I've been wanting to train this skill for days. I have not had time to even arrange such. Oh, I should have asked Monday-san on the journey back. Well, I did not think. Back.
A very busy day.
Hi. That's within the past few, but yes.
I today heard other stories. Really, it was
Yeah, I think
Hackensbury. No, that
A
kind of
couple
thing isn't even
times,
something unique to
This is
the
gambling.
Crimson
Huh?
Corsairs,
What?
though. I
What?
understand.
Say my name.
Yeah,
no,
privateers do it all the time.
Oh, hi.
Good
Other
evening.
nations can
Hi.
sort of
Evening.
do it. It's
Mm-mm.
a much more common in practice
no.
with the Crimson Corsairs because they're really trying to use any tactics.
I will
they
mix
can to
things this time.
gain an
Spaghetti
advantage.
and some sake.
But
Wait a
it
mix.
is something that's
Like
yeah,
little-
that's quite nice.
little-
Let's see how it goes.
it's kind of a universal understanding that so long as you
What do you wish?
Chloe.
swap to your proper flag before you engage your enemy,
I have
then
just realized
it's all in fair
that I have not eaten all day.
still
Steak.
not exactly
Hmm.
honorable.
This will do.
Oh,
I have had sake and spaghetti together in Linel. It will remind me of my time.
perhaps I shall have the same.
No one in the EAC
know what,
has done it.
Okay.
no
Oh.
one in the- no
Have you ever
one-
had what they call spaghetti?
anyone
These are
in
like
the
soba, like noodles, but different. Made different flour.
I actually come
Can I get you
to
something?
it from,
And then in
not
dry,
from
they do not
myself.
put inside
Our
a.
friend
definitely,
Anisha from the Church of Nightfall.
Definitely.
She's going to be
I
there to
shall
give
trust
accommodations here if there
your
are any available. and
your
perhaps they
decision
would be
here.
nice for her.
I do not believe I have had it
What's your
before.
Yeah, I can do a tower room. I would assume private.
For the Crimson Corsairs, I don't
Please.
give a defense.
Lady Nisha-san. Come on.
Whatever
Good
she would
evening.
like to have for dinner, please.
It's
Yeah, you can do that.
it's been going.
Do you mind if I
That'll be
finally
7
take a
o'clock.
chance to speak with Sterling?
Please. I was thinking
The
about
struggle between
going
the
around,
sometimes differentiated
going
between
outside.
EAC
the walls,
business and
taking a look.
conflict situations like this.
Do you
You,
wish to come
were
with her,
able
or will you
to-
choose to
It's a
stay
bit
inside?
confusing on why I might not
Her or
just
me?
take a pure
You.
side with the EAC.
I was going to go
because I am
outside
trying
the
to do
walls and do a round.
diligence here.
I mean,
Being fair to everyone.
I don't want to like pin. Well, if Sterling's there,
I can join you after we eat.
I'll let
You
you
wish?
decide.
Perhaps you can join us.
Hazuki is very capable, much more capable than me.
Oh, I'm aware.
But-
I
I would
apologize.
not
I did not.
sell yourself by say short.
Needed in.
Any?
I did not
given,
hear.
Given your relativity to the situation.
They're patrolling for some dangers.
Yeah.
Any? But that is Ila's is the one I mentioned earlier. They're installing something.
I remember.
They're doing a patrol tonight.
Talking to the alchemists.
What have you been serving Saturday?
See?
Things. So,
Things.
things and stuff.
Talson has an odd way of eating.
Well, we'll see where we are. What time is it? I can't.
Yeah, good.
Oh, that smells quite
Would you
lovely.
happen to know how to grow pumpkins?
Yeah, I shall show you how to eat properly with it.
I better.
What you do
is you have a bit of
spoon and a fork.
You grab a pumpkin seed, stick it in the ground.
You do not eat with chopsticks?
No, in the...
Nope.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. You use instead of hashi, chopsticks, you use more southern utensils that they have in Arlona and Drakengard. It's a fork and a spoon. I'll just show you.
Why not just use chopsticks? You can just pick it up
Is
and...
not. You could, but it is there is a certain way you gather the noodle that you cannot do with chopstick.
Like you get like a whole
Arigato.
She less than ideal. Arigato.
Like one more bite.
We don't grow so well in the pot.
Seem to have lost my drink.
No, yeah, I heard they get, pretty big, so...
I'll bring your utensils to the whatever it is.
Can I have this refilled? I accidentally knocked it over.
Ask Donnie, because I don't think he's using his farm so much.
Okay. Alright. I think that'll be good.
I'm blanking on the name.
Away. Here's a fresh one. In glass.
Arigato.
Oh, goblet.
At the tailor.
There we go. Have a good night.
They are probably your best bet. I'm trying to remember the name of the other.
Umiko?
Saya.
Yes.
Yes, we are eating together.
They're not
right now.
leaving. Okay.
Enjoying dinner.
I see.
Oh, next to me.
I wish to...
Arigato.
I'm going to be heading out with Frey very soon to go and just do a round around the perimeter and the...
I shall seek you out when we are done eating for a secondary patrol.
If you wish.
I have no other plans tonight.
For now, enjoy your dinner. I'm going to let them know.
This is...
So there is a totally a spoon that we also have on the left side. This is how you do in Drakengard. Spoons are left, forks right. And you take your spoon. Well, first you thank the meal, and then you put your spoon in underneath, and then you put the fork on top.
Okay, I heard of this.
And you twirl. So you use the spoon to kind of get some in there, and you twirl with your fork. And that will wind, I'll show you. It'll wind the pasta, the noodle, around here. And then...
With hopefully no violence.
You're being rather mysterious about it. I'm taking you, keeping this a surprise.
If you ever find yourself treating with the Southern Princes or any of the other merchant folk in the southern part of Astana, they will look at you odd if you use
We made a lot of
hashi
commotion
or chopsticks.
Green Islands assault.
Spaghetti.
I was thinking it'd be mostly damage would be mostly kept to the Crimson Corsairs and such, but it seems like a lot of
I totally did not interrupt this.
Yes.
I am totally not having issues adjusting to this system.
Baron, whoever was in the Nook negotiations, they were quite welcome to the Green Islands being
This-
transferred over to the EAC for operations. I actually don't know the depth and specifics.
So
if it was
you-
just straight up bought, or if it was landed out, or if it's
You
just
stab
basically
it?
put a garrison there and just run
Yeah,
around.
hi, use,
Or something
take
going
spoon,
on as soon as
you totally have a spoon to the left,
Yeah,
and you
hi,
cup
hi.
it under, and then you stab through the noodle, onto the spoon, and then you twirl, and you use the spoon as a guide. It will twirl around the fork, and wrap around like Sarashi. It'll wrap around. See? And then it prevents the noodles from drooping. It gathers them around the fork so they do not
But
droop
it
down
is
and get
it
the
is
sauce
polite.
everywhere.
So the laugh it out that was sent in.
Oh, the sauce.
By the time I made it in port, the captain was
Since
killed.
it is not
along with the second in command, and
a
then
soup,
another.
I suppose.
Hi. So when you would eat, there are some people who do not use a spoon, and so they stab, twirl, and then they lift, and there will be a big streak, big hanging noodles. And so when they go to bite, it will rip and hang down on the chest and stain their clothing. And you have white.
No,
clean
I
white,
do not wish to stain my clothing. No.
So you twirl until it is all wrapped around here.
Training for what?
And it's firmly on there. And then what you can also do, if there are meatballs, beef, once it is twirled, you stab. And you have meatball and noodle.
Yeah, it's going to be enough of a target again for the Crimson Corsair, so I feel like they're going to make a strike here.
Like so.
I don't have any evidence behind it. I just have a feeling the Crimson Corsairs and how they operate. I don't think they're just going to get
I'm
banned
being
all
quiet.
the south of Aaron.
I never was quiet.
There was a few BAC vessels came in and kicked them out.
Yeah,
of the
sorry,
island.
the stealth training, like light-footedness.
Mhm.
I didn't do too well.
Just expect sort of thing. Just like anything else. Specific
It's quite good.
75-year-old man who
Though I admit it is a new experience.
You're right.
It is a new experience. It is
Or at least that's
my personal favorite dish I had first tried in London. I had similar reaction to you. Hey.
You tried it in London.
There's
Very impressive.
have the highest reputation.
I went to Blackwater Bay and Linnell, well, Darkwater Bay and Linnell to
tastes the same.
see our lost cousins, so to speak.
It's just not filling for me.
After my journey in Azmith ended in such way, I wished to.
It doesn't cause any cohesion internally.
Do you still gain the calories from that?
I don't know.
I wish to see.
Politics very much
I wish to see the others.
It doesn't fill my stomach.
In the way I could.
a place that would be very welcoming of companies.
Probably not anymore, and I am technically.
Let us drink to happier times, yes?
Hey. Oh. Dinner was a happy time. Chaotic, but happy.
Inevitably, it will.
So to speak.
If not, you know,
Like Ayla.
from
Come back.
bullets from stunning this town, or well,
the
any of the surrounding.
But yeah, I mean, if we ever need to do training and stuff sometime, I mean, it's
trade
not hard
with
to
outside
find.
countries, with development, things like that.
Amelia said that
What
she
kind
was
of
trying
training,
to
first of
train
all?
again.
I do say so myself.
What is
But in the past few years,
I don't ever actually fight anyone but him.
Is everything finding you well?
Do you guys need counseling?
Hey,
Delicious.
Not big at it. If you need anything else, you can wave me down.
Ariata, thank you.
In the wake of the siege less than a year ago,
I know where you live.
well,
That's true.
I won't say that
You
the
don't have any windows.
sentiment is
You have been many places,
That's good.
as a
I'm
kisan.
too lazy.
I have traveled.
I don't have anything. Well, that's not true. I actually do have something very valuable in my house now, as of yesterday.
I suppose there.
Have you seen anywhere
Is perhaps
that
the only country I have not been. Well, Arlona. I have not been to Arlona, but I have been on every continent. Perhaps not Erie, though Entari is close. Many consider it part of the entryway in the mountains to Erie. But
have you?
it is.
Next, you're gonna drag me back to the office.
I mean, that actually, I think
Have you seen anywhere that has
I'm on top of it.
simply taking the breath from your
I
lungs.
suppose we wouldn't be talking to those because they're in Astana. They wouldn't be here.
Even though sometimes they should.
There are a couple. As far as I'm aware.
Where has been your favorite place in your
Linel.
travels? Lena?
Ultimately, like, I do think they're good folks.
Linel and the capital Linel.
I could certainly have
The floating city. The capital. It
Not
was
counting the
breathtaking.
At least reading.
I see. I've heard about
Seeing a city raised through the efforts of the people, the drive, the knowledge required to do such things.
If I choose not to mention
Just need to know some of the principles behind it, and then it all falls into place.
That is perhaps the most wondrous thing I have seen.
But as long as the town keeps standing, I'll be happy.
They are ships as well, of Linden.
Family.
They are. I had expected to find them distasteful, that they are intruding upon our skies.
I don't run that much for the EAC. Well, I guess we sort of did, but it's EAC is
They were beautiful.
Absorbed a lot of the other
Wondrous,
companies that were
even.
around, so there's smaller
It's
ones.
a shame that Linden hoards such knowledge for their own personal power. Shame that the nobles are so self-interested.
I mean, they're effectively vassal at this point.
Always night tomorrow.
I will not deny that their country has achieved is no less than great in many regards. Good night.
I took
You ready?
loop around and they were coming out and said they just
But the floating city,
into the deep into the cave.
the view.
Don't know what they found
At first, it was breathtaking. The view from Linnell as you make your way,
There's some language thing.
approach, and you just see this mountain suspended in the air.
Any significant
It was breathtaking. But then you learn that
Well,
as above, so below.
I've gotten into
They,
fresh air for now.
the elite, what they call bourgeoisie, the wealthier merchants and the lawyers and the landowners, the nobles, the king, they reside on this floating city in the sky, and in doing so forget, disregard, or
That's definitely an interesting
abuse
apart from the current
those
politics that
beneath
are going
in the
on.
refuge.
I mean, the Baron.
Those that toil so hard to ensure that they are able to.
Of, like the land and such. Talk to them personally. Very
Those that grant them their privileges are forgotten.
person. Not very cold. Not aggressive.
So, in a way,
seems eager. In
Dinel is perhaps both most wondrous
trying
and
to move forward, not be stuck in the past.
I think it's over.
foreboding thing.
Seems a promising ally, but you never know after the first meeting. Don't know if they have ulterior motives or whatnot.
Yours is too sober.
But they seem to be
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Many of our
welcoming.
Oh, excuse me a minute. Sorry, excuse me. I am passionate about this.
However,
I do not blame you.
The way Tengu are treated in Linden, in Denal, in Linnell, in particular.
I'll walk Merple back and check over everything real
Do
quick.
not
and
linger
see
on
what
such
happens.
They are
painful
just as much
memories.
victims of this war and King Shamos as all are on the front lines in Arlona.
I assume he's already.
They must not be considered the enemy,
yeah, they've left.
in my
understanding,
opinion.
they left in the morning.
The enemy is above, floating above their problems, floating above, uncaring of those they are supposed to be responsible for.
I don't know if it's funny to use the potion.
Didn't cause too much trouble, did he?
Funny potion?
I don't. Not necessarily. To
But
me,
yes,
maybe
I've been
just
many
the others.
places.
Something else going on.
The islands of Suna were quite wondrous, though I tired of them after 3 years. There's only so much endless ocean and sand and storms and salt one can take. I mean, you know more than me, perhaps, as a fella of...
It took me a bit.
Yes.
How many years?
10 years. 10 years I was on that boat tonight.
Pay
Ugh.
for making a potion for myself.
As far as I'm aware,
Yeah.
I did not want to be on that boat.
I mean, in a way, you kind of do.
For 10 years, you never requested transfer?
I started off alone. It was
It is a bit more complicated than that.
Lost at sea for quite some
I
time.
imagine
and
so
ended up
when
here.
one's
So
one works with family.
I pretty much had nothing, and
I wouldn't know though.
look at me quite shocked.
It
no, just
was a situation born of necessity.
It's been months.
Perhaps sometime I will tell you about it.
Getting a
Hey,
martial on me for
I am not
desertion.
inquiring. Making discussion, merely.
If you were stranded at sea, certainly they couldn't hold you accountable.
I did not say that you
If I was
were.
a non-ranking officer,
I
but as a
offered.
lieutenant, even as a captain, it'd be worse. A sort of mentality of you stay with your ship if something fails at sea, something goes wrong. Somebody needs to be blamed
But yes,
for a failure.
the smell of sea salt is nauseating at times when you have been around it too long.
Yes. Anymore.
There's a lot of experience.
So much salted meat.
Unfortunately, when it comes to a lot of it,
Or hardtack,
more
dried bread.
mentalities
Oh.
and the merchant navy and as well as Linden's navy, from my understanding, is
The first time I was on such a ship, from
something that
Hiltz
is
down
considered
to
very
the
lightly. So
down to the
scapegoating is a very
colonies,
common
down
tactic, because
to
ultimately
Vanel.
it reflects poorly on somebody. So if an operation, a ship is lost,
I almost
people get upset,
refused
especially the
to
families
eat.
of those affected. This isn't a vessel going down with 10 people. This is a vessel going down with upwards of 500.
Probably wouldn't care
So
about that. Do you care if we hire?
It's a full
if
story.
they can reclaim somebody from the wreckage, you start asking the question of if
What they
400
did,
of them, and I
because it was a
actually-
long
I
journey,
don't know. I wasn't given a situation
was
report
that
on what
in
happened
the
with the vessel.
barrels.
I asked about it, but they didn't really
You are
give me
familiar with I am speaking to a sailor, of course.
That was,
The practice of
realized,
trelling
I
the
think
food
it
in the
might
water to
know, but
desalinate it
I
by
think there are other
it is the term. Dragging it along the water
I
to
don't really know what happened afterwards.
re-water it to get it, what was the term? Hydrated, I think.
Yes.
So
I almost the first day I refused to eat
if it was
the
bad,
food after it had been trelling in the ocean. I thought
Yeah,
unclean. You are
they
what
might
if fish have
find
been
out.
nibbling at it? What if?
scapegoat,
But
was an officer that managed to live.
I learned
Even as a
quickly.
lieutenant. Now, if I was a captain, I
You
wouldn't
eat
really
what you
want
can
to.
on a boat.
As a lieutenant, I have a bit more
Hi, I was
leeway
unfamiliar.
and freedom that we aren't necessarily the ones to go down with this.
It was an odd
honestly.
experience,
No one says
but-
the lieutenant goes down with the ship. They say it's the captain that goes down with the ship.
Azuki-san,
Such a preposterous.
this shall be the end of my evening. I
What isn't the thing?
need
You
to
have much of
retire,
the
but
same?
I have
Wish you
appreciated
a good
sharing a meal with you.
You don't.
I have
you
a-
don't
They can hear everything though.
Thank you for the answers
It's not necessarily
today
going
and
down
for
with the ship.
the
You don't have to
company.
actually drown with it if you manage to make your way out. But
Of course.
when you have a lot of people down at the bottom of the hold, a lot of people that's you know can't
I
make
assume
it
it's
out. This
I-
mentality
it's I-
that you are responsible for all these people and you go down with them makes a lot of these captains and officers think a second time, because if it is a worse fate to go back to Vanel or Linden and face a public
I don't really
trial and complete scapegoating,
close to the water.
makes some of these officers
I've been sitting here
think
waiting for
twice
owls.
about being so
Yeah, they
open about bandit.
The owls hooted.
That's why it
Oh.
often can be quite
The owls hooted
now,
before all the people came in.
would be lying if I said it was
Oops.
stressful and that people can make
Eh?
honest
Arigato.
combat and it shouldn't mean that they lose their life, but
Got
there's
it.
also a lot of
Have a good
corruption that you
night.
can find everywhere.
You as well.
It's not
Hope to
an
see
easy
you
life.
around.
People think that being a lieutenant or an officer.
Natsume-san.
I mean, I was.
Matane.
Have a good night. Good
I
night.
will be patrolling beyond the walls. I have a patrol to get to. I wish you a good evening.
again, welcome to town, and I will probably see you around. And I am going to go.
And with that, sad Umiko comes to an end.
Bricks are
I
about
didn't realize
that
you were
wide
one
and
that got
that
stabbed.
big,
I knew about
right?
I knew about
Yeah,
the other one.
they're not small at all.
Yeah.
Well, that's been like the
Minus
thing, and like Tal
had
has told
one
people.
reeled back in
I
freaking
deserved what I
full-on
got. I
lobbed
deserved
it,
to
and it
get
went flying
stabbed.
all the way over to the brewery and smashed
Wow.
its window.
Sad burb hours.
So mad when she hears that.
Yeah,
you
and
guys
literally the
decided
next
to
day she
rebel
went to
and
Stella and
disassembled it.
talked with her, and then realized that she'd been a maidservant
Because she's
to
like, you just
someone she doesn't know
ruined
who,
so much stone.
and literally had been out in the woods on her own for
Well, it's so usable stone anyway.
possibly
Yeah.
a year.
Sad Umiko hours.
She had all sorts of like medical problems. She had worms in her fucking
We
feet.
can't get bricks
Oh,
easily.
jeez.
That's oh my god.
Destroying it.
And so like everybody's just like,
is,
nah,
we
fuck
don't
Stella. It's like,
need
no,
them to
this
be
bitch needs
solid
some
brick.
fucking help.
We just
You
need
know,
to-
understandable.
Can you
Like
do
I've
this
only
for
run into
like-
them like once.
Which I've barely
They're
run
not
into
around all that
construction.
often, and when they are, like when they first got
Yeah.
into town, they were.
And solid brick is very
Funny
expensive.
bird.
Pet.
Knows at this point.
I
It's
like this
they're
one.
afraid of him and he's avoiding her.
What the fuck?
Funny bird, man.
What was that?
Oh,
Pretty cool
I do not think Lavina has seen Stella yet, but Kurtz just
Oh.
knows that she is afraid of him and he's avoiding her because of that.
magic.
Iron Vest just wishes he didn't get stabbed.
I know.
You know what? All right, that's it. That's it.
So long
Round.
as she doesn't do anything to like, hurt her or scare her.
Don't give
there's
Chad
no
ideas.
reason to be concerned.
If he's walking
fuck?
along a
What?
path and it spooks her, then that's
What?
on her.
Don't give chat ideas.
Yeah, I'm literally just walking.
Probably
For what?
What
does that mean?
Drowning.
That'd be adorable.
Oh. Okay.
Hello,
Shaky woman.
The difference between Aaron Vost and Naisha is Naisha was a giant 2-story tall.
I love
No!
that. That's so much fun.
And Aaron Vost is a twink.
Is that the fucking song?
Okay.
It is the fucking song.
Good night, everybody.
You're not wrong, but fuck you.
Like, I don't think she's gonna be scared of Aaron Vost.
Oh, man.
Do we cause
I
the
mean,
argument to start
they
up
could.
again in
We could
regards to her?
fix that.
And somebody
Good night,
made
y'all.
that comment of, well, she's a
I gotta-
creature walking through town.
I gotta go to bed.
His response is, okay,
Bye.
I guess we need to ban Esmeralda from the town too. When it's full moon.
Oh. Sad Umiko. Sad Umiko. Thank you guys. So, oh my god, there's a lot of you in here. Oh my god, y'all have been busy. Yeah, Umiko's world did just get a whole lot more complicated. Allegro, you typoed, buddy. That was not my fault. Yeah, she's had her whole worldview shifted. Like, I have been eating and training with a fucking princess. Oh, that's not good. A chat command for SoCal, California. Yeah. Alright, well, this was a good little session, but I think that will be the end of today. Make sure you follow all the socials, join the Discord if you haven't. And, go see what the fuck Eddie's doing. So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.